welcome everybody. It's Wes, the guy that fixes the background every video. I put a zip tie and it's still fucked up. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a spiritual message in that somewhere. When am I going to get it? Just a question. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll come in due time. What angel number is that about the background? How to fix it? Start fresh, I would assume. All right, let's put this a little bit here. I think we're good about there. Fuck it. I think we're good. No, just a tad there. All right. I think that'll be all right. God, the background thing drives me nuts. I'm going to fix it. I will. I swear to God, I'm going to fix it one of these days. I'm gonna do it. Definitely gonna do that. Thank you for anyone that's joining in. Six Killer, howdy, mister. Hello. I'm actually not, just for those, I just clear the air here and straighten the record out. This is not the Wes that normally actually does this show. I'm from a different universe. So this particular Wes is from Universe 47. He's been taken out by Chief for a while, so I'll be replacing him for now. I'm from Universe 25. It's not the best universe, but hey, good to have a change up here. It seems things work quite differently. But don't worry, Chief downloaded everything to me, so pretty sure I know how to do the job. A lot simpler than what I had to do in the other universe, but hey. So if I screw up from time to time, you know, give me some leeway here, alright? We're going to be going in traditional Zodiac order. For those of you who haven't watched this before, Spying Them is not a psychic reading. I had a person that kind of made some reference in an email to me, kind of wondering, pondering about this. I'm not a psychic, so you know. predictive reads that are based on choice is not psychic prediction. It's a completely different thing. So just an FYI. Take where it resonates, leave the rest. All right. This is going to be whoever you really want it to be, because I did try to make this reading specific on what it was about, but that was just a blunder. So it's just, if it applies to you, it applies. All right. And it's just for fun, you know. Let's just have fun with it anyways, and don't take things too out of context. I want everyone to just have fun, enjoy it. These readings are typically not cross-watcher friendly, so just an FYI, if you're that person that loves to cross-watch the hell out of reads, you can do it if you want, but I'm just letting you know ahead of time, this is not intended to be a cross-watcher based read. There's a lot of reasons why that is, all right? And thanks for everyone that leaves comments on the videos. I actually do read through them, believe it or not. The reason is because it comes through my phone as a notification, so I almost read every single comment. All right, even though I may not reply to all of them, but I do read them. So thank you for leaving those comments and all the kind words. You know who you are. And we may have a moderator today, Leo in the Blues, or if she's busy, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be doing timestamps anyways, and those will be after the video. I had a lot of comments, I think, since I started this channel. Where's the timestamps? Where are they? Where are they? Once I've had like a 10-minute or 20-minute break after I do like a 3-hour video, I will put the timestamps up, or the moderator will put the timestamps up. But hey, if you guys want to throw some timestamps down, that's all right. No problem with that. So thank you for anyone that does that. All right, but that's how you'll be able to navigate this, all right? All right, I guess we'll get started here. I don't really have any other announcements, so hopefully all of you are having a swell day. It's Monday. I was working today and it was pretty hot outside, holy shit. But I ran into a real friendly guy, so that was nice. Hey, just a real genuine guy. Seemed like he worked really hard and he's retired, and there she is. All right, hi Leo. But yeah, it was a pretty good day today, so can't complain. All right, let's get started here. We're going to start with Aries, and we're going to go all the way down, as I said, traditional Zodiac order. All right. Primarily, this read is focused for an ex-partner. But hey, As I said, you can apply it who you want, just no dead people, no dogs. It's not intended for pets or something. AI girlfriend, boyfriend is okay. I mean, technically, Chief doesn't like it because they don't have souls. But hey, I told Chief it's the future. All right, half the population's gonna have an AI girlfriend or boyfriend, anyways. So, all right. Despite the problem of rapid depopulation, which could be an issue down the road, but we're gonna cross that barrier when we get there. Aries, this came out, the Four of Swords. I don't know why. Card of Libra. I haven't asked the question yet, but oh, person's current situation. I guess that would apply to there. So whoever this, well, shit. Let me do the timestamp first, and then we're gonna start this. Getting ahead of myself. Just remember, I'm not from this universe. All right, I'm from a different one. So I'm filling in for the West that's typically here that knows this shit because I have a completely different life. All right. Don't worry, folks. The government is not going to believe any of you. So I can say whatever the hell I want. Alright. Aries. Alright. So, first thing I was going to ask was the person that we're spying on, essentially, what is their current situation? And we had a card came out. So I'm going to take that as one of the cards for their current situation. Just an FYI. Can I get one more card for the person that's we're spying on for Aries, please? Whoever they may be. It could be me, for all you know. You never know. Or Chief. Just kidding. No, Chief doesn't show up. Doesn't want to be spied on, alright? But, Taurus energy with the Hierophant. So, this could suggest somebody that... Well... Clarify the Hierophant. Let me just clarify this first. Something in my head is telling me, slow down. Clarify the Hierophant. Clarify Hierophant. Death. Death is here. So this must have been someone that was quite, you wanted to marry? A. B. You were married to, or C, but it's their current situation. Death is here. One way or another, suggesting something ended. Transition, a new cycle. How odd. I haven't really seen this kind of energy in this particular question before. Clarify Four of Swords. It's almost suggestive whoever this person is, Aries, is fuck it. Yeah, I'm not even going to clarify. It's suggestive of whoever this person was is that they've transitioned from something and now they're more on stable ground. So Hierophant energy can tell us that they're structuring their values around things that are more tried and tested, values that align with them. So if they left you and you guys haven't really been talking, or they've just kind of been at a distance, it would almost suggest that either they're maintaining to their roots or they're strengthening them. All right, Hierophant can sometimes, I don't get it's a relationship. For some, maybe it could be, but whatever the case is, we have Four of Swords, so that's why I'm not leaning towards a relationship, which can kind of tell us that this is a person that keeps to themselves and also just kind of taking a time out. All right, something around that. But whatever the case is, it would make sense if somebody was trying to just get back on track, or just kind of taking time out to themselves. Then it could be just trying, like, I need to kind of focus on myself and what I need to do, or just focus on work or their goals, things like that. So I'm not getting anything terrible from this. Another card came out. Queen of Cups is reversed. I don't know why that came out. I'm going to put that as a wild card. See if anything shows up. Alright. Tell me about this person that we're spying on for Aries, Chief. What is their focused thoughts towards Aries currently? Last focused thoughts. We don't even know that they're thinking about you, but whatever their last focused thoughts would make sense for some of you. We'll see what Chief tells us. Death reverse, Ace of Cups. So this person's last thoughts were, I don't think I'm done with this connection. So Aries, this is talking about a person that probably was considering either, if you had reached out to them, it would have suggested that they were considering going back with you, which is highly unlikely for most of you. But what would probably make more sense is that they were considering approaching you again, trying to open up the romantic door. Essentially, reconciliation could have been a thing. Death reversed here is contrasting this heavily because it's suggesting to us that in this scenario over here, they were moving on, which seems like current situation. Last thoughts suggesting, should I not do this? It would suggest that they decided to move on. All right, that's what I'm getting. But if you're wondering, yes, they were strongly considering coming back to you. All right, it was on their mind. Focused thoughts too. So it must have weighed quite heavily. Out of curiosity for you, just because I'm curious, not because anybody asked, but I'll do a solid here is, why didn't they pursue that Ace of Cups with Aries? What is the main reason for that? This is not part of the format. So, why didn't they do that? No, that doesn't feel right. Person that was spying on Aries chief. Tell me a different day. Alright. Darkwood it is. Tell me one card, please. Why did they not pursue this Ace of Cups with Aries? What changed their mind? Fool in reverse. They didn't want to take a chance. I feel like we're back at square one again because it's not giving me that satisfactory answer I'm looking for. Why? Why the fool in reverse? How come? How come? Don't worry. Every version of me in every different alternative reality is just as annoying as the one in this reality. So, you can imagine Chief's, day to day. It's quite annoying. I have King of Cups here. Tell me about Fool reverse. What is that talking about? Why would they want to take a chance? Or Double Kings. That doesn't answer my question. How does the Fool reverse relate to Aries? How does the Fool reverse relate to Aries? Why is it showing Aries in King energy? Two cards came in. Well, this looks really good, though. I don't understand what went wrong here. Or this is them, so it might be premature here. This has to be them, maybe. Because look. Aha! Remember that queen? So who's doing what here, Aries? Who is doing what? Who's the one that shut off? Female shut off. So for those of you females out there, it could suggest you. But hey, if you're the more masculine female, then maybe you can take this role and do a little flipperoo if you want. Look, I don't have enough time to really go super all out exploring this. I'm sure I could figure it out, but whatever the case is, Aries, someone was shut off here. All right. If I had to take a gander, it was probably leaning in your side, but seems like it. Maybe you had your reasons. Okay? You might have had reasons, like this person was, I don't know, something not showing up here that I'm seeing would suggest that they were a bad person. Who knows? Alright, what are they hiding currently from Aries, this person we're spying on? Yeah, it kind of seemed like whoever this person was still wanted to. They were still wanting something with you. Now this king's reversed. So that must be, now they're shut off now. Both of you shut off. So at least for a while it was upright. Oh boy. So we'll take that. One of the things they're hiding is they're shut off to you now. No longer interested. We suggest. Give me one more card on what they're hiding from Aries. So their heart has closed for business, it would seem. They still, I'm going to take this. I still think this person, Aries, oh, I'm going to take all of that. I still get a sense that this person, despite this being, okay, this particular reading suggesting because of death being here, if this, whatever happened, it's over, all right? But the thing is that, are they still emotionally open? According to this reading, it would suggest whoever this person is not, all right? The problem is that they still want to come towards you. And the thing is that we have Six of Wands reverse and Tower reverse. So it's suggestive of whenever this time, or I don't know, whenever this shit happened, right? They still think about the past, right? The Tower in reverse can talk about releasement of stuff sometimes, but in this context, because death was reversed as their last focused thoughts, it's suggestive that they're still stuck in the past. Yes. Five of Wands here can suggest there's still some grievances or issues about how things transpired or ended or whatever. So in other words, they're not quite a happy camper. If I had to take a gander at what that probably was suggesting in their mind, it was, how can I point my finger at Aries in a way that's not going to make it look like I'm playing the victim? But I am playing the victim. This person may not be 100% the victim, but they may not want to take all the blame. Say it's partially your fault, all right? Or they just want to plump all of it on you. I don't know. Because the past energy is also like kind of suggesting like they wanted to play ball with you, but for some reason, and this may not be for all of you. Maybe this person just ghosted you. I don't know. But I mean, this. I mean, I can't imagine this is Aries. It has to be them. All right. But hey, you flip it how you want. Maybe this was you trying to make it work with them, right? But somebody was shut off there. So that probably left a sour mark or impression with the other person. But despite, no matter how bad it is or what the issue is here, what they're hiding is, despite this bullshit, they still kind of want to reach out, but they're not gonna let you know, probably because if you were the one that rejected them or kind of or just had enough of this shit or whatever like that, now it's an ego thing where it's like, well, I can't come back groveling for Aries' attention. Hell no. I'm not doing that after last time, how I got disrespected like that. After all that shit Aries said. I'm just kidding. I'm not saying it was that extreme. You fill the story out how you want, all right? It's not my job, all right? What can you expect from this person in your future, Aries? This sounds like one of these... I'm leaning with the T word almost, toxic, where it could go in that direction because there seems to be a degree of obsession already here. All we need is the devil energy to finish it off, and then I would be sold. All right? Oh, well, I'm not going to take it, but it's going in that direction. A little bit of drama. It's like there's little sprinkles you put on a cake to just finish it off, and then a little cherry in the center. Oh, I saw this card earlier. Why the hell is it coming out? I don't know. Taurus energy. We got a lot of Taurus energy here. I got Scorpio energy, Leo energy, Pisces, Leo. I've got, so fire, water energy. Like I said, strong Scorpio showing up here. A Scorpio king. Could be, but hey, you apply the king how you want, but as far as AOS Tarot and some other tarot readers read the kings as fixed sign energy, and I believe that is the most appropriate thing. But hey, you apply it how you want. Again, we've got a queen that's reversed. It's amazing. You know what's amazing to me is that my last video, both of these damn cards were reversed, right? I put all of these cards back upright, every single one of them, in all three decks I'm using today, and somehow they're reversed again. So I guess they just want to stay perma reversed. Good for you. Good for you. You stay reversed. Not gonna give a shit. Life's gonna go on with or without you being upright or not. All right. What can you expect from this person in your future? Just being honest, I don't know what this really means. I really don't. I don't know why it's here. So I can't decide for that. Maybe this means, maybe for some of you are not dealing with a water sign, maybe it's an earth sign you're dealing with. Maybe that would resonate more for you, okay? Because an earth sign here could also fit. It's got similar qualities with the King of Cups minus the water. All right. What can Aries expect? Hell, it's even got Aries right there. So remember what I said? What do I know? Literally wrote it on the card. Aries. What do you think about that? That's my now you can all shut the fuck up. Case solved. It's you. You were reversed. But Wes, it's on the card. It's on the card. It's on the card. It's on the card. I'm not judging, all right? Just so you know. Yeah, just saying. I don't think this is going to go anywhere, Aries. Well, it could. Okay? Just get another card for what you can expect in your future from this passing. Okay. So Ace of Swords. So Ace of Wands reverse. Oh. Why is the Ace of Swords here? Oh. Okay, yeah. What is the reason for that? Just give me a reason why that would be from this person. What is the reason? Why would Aries need to find this out? Why would it matter? Oh, because of that. Okay. Well, that's all good. Why are we getting that? Clarify Ten of Swords. Clarify the Ten of Swords. What is this crap about? Clarify the Ten of Swords. Alright, so this is suggestive of something that's kind of confusing here. And I'm not going to over-speculate this. You figure it out. Alright, it's whatever your situation is. This is suggesting borderline that no, they're not going to reach out, right? At first. Five of Pentacles can be out in the cold, away from each other, what you can expect, right? And the Ace of Swords can talk about potential for an opportunity to talk, but we've got Ace of Wands in reverse here. So it could suggest in some ways that you find out that they're not interested in talking or wanting to pursue things anymore, right? But then we go to this Ten of Swords and the Page of Cups here, and this is suggestive, and again, you guys just apply it how you want, all right? I don't want to step on anyone's toes. It's suggestive of somebody wanting an apology, all right? Because Page of Cups can talk about that, and Ten of Swords, look at that. Somebody's kind of wanting to, remember what I was saying about the victim thing? Well, here you go. Somebody's wanting a, yeah, well, I kind of deserve a little bit of an apology. I'm not saying you fucked them over. A lot of you are going to say, no, it's all them. Well, then fine. Maybe it's you wanting an apology, all right? Just flip it. I don't know, how the tarot or how Chief's wanting to kind of convey it, but it's something around this. That could be a deciding factor, maybe, why if the other person screwed you over, it's probably going to stem from that you're wanting an apology, or it's vice versa. Your person, if you know you maybe weren't so good to them, then take it as they're wanting an apology. All right. For that reason, until they get one, would suggest they're not interested in talking with you. All right. That's kind of how this is looking. But do they think about you? Yes. Would they probably in private want to fuck you and pursue you again? Sure. Okay. So there's something for some certain situations, I'm getting that this could be a little bit of a toxic dynamic. All right. I'm moving on. Done with this. Thanks, Aries. Give me a like if you enjoyed that reading. All right, we're gonna go to Taurus next. It's kind of an odd, strange read. I don't know what to make of it. Start, stop. Start, stop. Yes, we want it. No, we don't. Yes, we want it. No, we don't. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. All right. Wow, that was 25 minutes. Fuck me, I gotta speed this shit up. Taurus! Spy on your person. Let's do that. Alright. Totally gonna spy on them right after the sip. That was a pretty good sip. Oh. Don't you dare. Taking that. Felt right. Oh. Three of Wands and Three of Cups. 3. Wow. How did I... It just was meant to be. 3. Okay. So this person's current situation, 333. Go and look up the number. Whoever your person is, it's something related to that. I'm not even doing their current situation. 333. Something to do with that. Right? Because this is not even readable. So 333. Something in spirit wants somebody to know about this person and their situation. Maybe it's relating to you. All right. Twin flame, regular person, soulmate, vigilante, whatever they are to you. All right, Taurus. 333. Tell me about the person we're spying on for Taurus, please. Would like to know about this person's focused thoughts towards Taurus. And I also believe the 333 could be in reference to understanding some of this message. All right, it may have something to do with understanding this message in some ways. Focus thoughts towards Taurus, please. Eight of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Why would they... Got Lovers here. Take that. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Eight of Pentacles. Alright, so I was on track here. Uphill battle. Yes. And that's it. Alright. Clarify the Knight of Wands. That's the only one I need to clarify here. Clarify the Knight. There it is. What is it? Knight of... Okay. Okay, and the Two of Wands. I'll take that. Clarify High Priestess. I lied again, sorry. Yeah. Devil. Both of those paths seem awfully shitty if you ask me. What was this person doing? Chief, why are both paths for this person crap? I can't actually see why this... Oh, okay, I see. Got it. And there's another one. Ah. Then what the hell is... I'm so sorry, Taurus. Just give me a minute. Alright, Chief, so this is that. Got it. But then what is this? What is the left wand? You're good. Okay, you're good. Alright, figured this riddle out. So here's the thing. Boy, this person, whoever they are, has a very complicated mind indeed. But well, we'll give the credit to Chief. Chief helped me considerably here. Otherwise, I would not have figured this out. This is a person who's very analytical to some extent. I wouldn't be surprised if they could be an air sign of some sort. They've got strong qualities for it. Whatever the case is, this person wanted to have, they're thinking forward movement. Not how to be a bum. If your person's trying to read the manual on how to be a better bum, this is not your reading. This is a person who wanted to have a future or wanted to change something, overcome something. There's a strategizing kind of energy going on here, and it's almost similar to the Seven of Swords, but in a good way, because it's suggestive of we could work, and I want things to work, but we don't seem to be aligned with our kind of like our vision of where we're going or what we're doing. And it seems like we have similar things that we both want, but we seem to not understand how to make that happen. They could have been trying to do or facilitate or plant seeds that would suggest we can do it, we can be a team or something. But for whatever the case was, the offer just wasn't, it was being refused, or it just wasn't on your end, Taurus. It just wasn't being received, all right? This Page of Pentacles is reversed. This is their focused thoughts. So clearly, they're indicating that something was not open. I know it's coming from their side because of what this is telling me here. It's suggestive that this person, again, was aware that things were not going so hot. But they were trying to overcome this, essentially move things forward. They figured that they could push through it. Okay? The issue was that they were also aware that the situation was becoming toxic, and therefore they decided to move on from it. All right? They were trying to look at what they were getting from this supposed soulmate connection. If you were calling it one, or a twin flame or whatever, they were absolutely evaluating it. And unfortunately, when they were looking at this, it started to become apparent to them that it was becoming a pile of work. It was becoming extreme struggle. There was probably quarrels, issues, or there was just stuff that was not meshing well. One minute you would have a good time, then you wouldn't. I don't know, stuff like this. They wanted it to be successful. They manifested it for it to be successful. But for one reason or another, it just wasn't. All right? This is why we're starting to lean towards, I'm not saying they're a peach. Wes, are you trying to say that they're just a golden person? Because they weren't. They weren't. I don't give a shit what they were doing. The reality was, I'm just telling you what they chose to do. Okay? You fill in the blanks. All right? Whatever the case is, I don't care if they were shooting up and doing God knows what else. At the end of the day, they just decided something ain't right about this connection. There's problems here. It could be control issues. It could have been power dynamics. It could have been drugs, alcohol. It could have been all kinds of stuff. All right? But you have to ask yourself, why in the Lord, if you're saying it's them, why would they be getting in the boat to move away from it? It was in one of their decisions. Which way do I go? And don't say they weren't thinking it, because it's showing they clearly were in relation to this situation. Yeah. All right. Are you sure? I'm definitely sure it's them, because there's that page again, and look what's in their focused thoughts to you. There's the page. Oh, did I mention the double eights? It's definitely them. Okay? Who knows? Maybe they were involved, and yes, double threes could have been a third-party situation. Somebody mentioned there in the comments. I didn't think about that. Could have been that. I don't know. But whatever the case was, maybe they were reconsidering who to choose. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was somebody else. So, again, am I painting you in a bad light, Taurus? No. I'm just going to apply how your situation is, because not every Taurus was in a third-party situation, all right? But again, if anything about this message confuses you, 333. I just have an intuitive download that message will help you in some ways determine whatever this is supposed to tell you. All right, back to the message. What, okay, Chief, we don't have, okay, there was another message that could have been something, but we're limited in time here. Chief, no. Okay, great. That's a good message. We're going to put that to the side there, Chief, because I will read it if I can get it in, right? Yes, I have impulsive and sometimes temper issues, just like I am in the other alternative universe. You know that already. So that hasn't been resolved. Still waiting for the version of me that doesn't have these issues. Anyways, alright. Alright, so what is this person hiding? I do apologize to you. Don't hurt me, please. I want to go back to my timeline. Right. What are they hiding from Taurus? What are they hiding? Page of Wands. Okay, so that's what the... Okay, so you're helping me out there. Got it. Alright. Well, they're not open to you. We'll say that. Nothing about this suggests they're open at all. Yeah, this person's very, very defensive, guarded towards a relationship. That's not good for you, Taurus. What happened to the reads? Just the ones I just did. I mean, that was pretty good, I thought, for Taurus, but I don't know. Maybe it's a different person. This is kind of like suggestive here, Taurus. This person's not really interested. Well, why are they not interested? Why is this? Okay, they're, yeah. So they're over this connection. They're not even mourning it. They're over it. How is that? How are they so far past this? Wow, this person wasn't kidding. Like when they said they were moving on, they really meant it. Damn. Well, okay, so there's a glimmer of hope here for those of you wanting to reconcile with this person. Tell me about this hangman. There. Alright, so that's what I thought. This person's acting and operating independently. That's the bad news. It's suggestive that they're on the market, baby. They're looking for somebody else. The good news is that if it comes to this connection between you and them, they are still getting perspective about it, trying to think whether or not it's possible to have a connection again. Alright, so that tells me it's not completely off the table. But their energy strongly suggests right now, as of now, it's not going to go anywhere. Alright? But, the card dropped out. Unless this is going to change. Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. This king's... All this energy here, Taurus, unfortunately, is suggesting they're not happy with you. Alright? They're expecting conflict. Third party, absolutely. Whoever said that, you might have been on the money there. Because there could have been conflict over some other earth sign that this person could start some shit over about. Another person, another boy, another man, I don't know, whatever you've been dealing with. But it could suggest that they might have some conflict over somebody that's been around. Jealousy could be a thing, or just frustration, interference, shit like that. I don't know, but this king ain't doing shit. Alright, so forget about them. They're not gonna, right now, at least it suggests they're not gonna do anything. Alright? Sorry to be negative, but hey, you apply it how you want. If they're coming in your inbox, more power to you. Alright? What can you expect in the near future? Probably nothing, but well, let's ask anyways. You never know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like old Taurus could have a little mystery. It's a mystery. Looks like there's going to be something from the universe here. Whoa. 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 Hermit reverse in this context suggesting coming out of isolation. No longer, no contact. Wanting to talk about this. Remember this? This person who's losing all their money? Hanging upside down like an idiot? I advise upright because your money will stay in your pockets. Gravity. Simple, but maybe this person's not as smart. But it is suggesting, remember they were thinking about that? What are they having a little talk about? Reversed? Hey, I had to think about this. You should know because you saw it here. But keep in mind, Taurus, we're in Taurus. Keep in mind, Ace Pentacles is an opportunity card. Doesn't mean to say that anyone's offering anything. It's more like, get the hint on what I want. Universe is going to make something unexpected. This could be very unexpected. Is it going to be for all of you? Probably not. It's going to be for certain situations that are just right with this reading. Very important because you won't expect it. It'll happen when you least expect it. Something where it's just, boy, I didn't see that coming. When, Wes? I have no idea. Not a clue. But typically it's supposed to be in your future. So coming days, weeks. Typically not months, but soon. Alright? Best I can do. Again, I'm not a psychic. It's a choice-based prediction, meaning that depending on what people choose to do, the outcome is obviously dependent on that. But also, it is, with the Wheel of Fortune, a portion of this is fated, meaning that however you guys will still kind of interact at some point, is what it's suggesting, regardless of choice. So, that's about as good as it gets, if you ask me. So, if you've been wanting to see this person, and some of you are going to say no, well, you're still apparently going to see them, so, somehow. Or have the opportunity. Alright? We're moving on to Gemini now. I need to hurry this up. Oh my god. I always drag my heels a little bit. Edit. 43. Gemini! Gemini! What's been going on, Gemini? Oh, one card came out for you. Looks like you're in the outs with your person, would suggest. 5 of Pentacles. Although if you're in Arizona, that sucks because it is hot as balls out here. But, just a 150. I mean, they're kind of almost in one, video showing, something that's set on fire just from the sun. And I'm like, damn, if it's getting that hot. I must be superhuman because I pretty much deliver and all that stuff like that. I'm always out in the sun. And I haven't set on fire yet, so thank God. Alright? Why did the 5 of Pentacles come out? Actually, no. Let's do... So I'm not the person we're spying on for Gemini. I would like to know their current situation, please. Oh, uh-oh. It came out too. Hanging Man again. We just had that for Taurus. Interesting. Give me one more card. Oh, there it is. Judgment. Why is the 5 of Pentacles here? Why? Why is it here? Oh, there it is. Past. Okay. X. Well, no, X could be... Judgment again. Well, and what else we got? Sun. Alright, I'll take that. So double Judgment. A double dose of Judgment. 1 horn for each ear. 1 for the right and 1 for the left. Just so you definitely get the message. clarify sun. What does that even have to do with the situation? We'll take lovers. Mm, clarify sun. There it is. Whoa. Ten of Swords, Queen of Swords, Emperor, and Three of Swords. Okay, this person's also. I mean, this is a similar Taurus vibe here. I'm not gonna lie. It's like another situation of somebody that's kind of on the fence, pretty much. They're trying to make they're trying to this person's slightly different though because it's suggesting like they're trying to learn. It's like they're trying to reflect. Look, they're trying to reflect on the situation, the bad stuff that's happened, but they're still attached to it. It's like they're not really over it, but at the same time. It's like they know they're in the outs with you. And I think there's a degree of trying to decide whether to close this out. What is judgment and hang? Look, there's moon here. It's like they're unsure whether to talk about this. It could have been some real like serious toxicity or. Fuck me, dude. What was going on here? Wheel of Fortune again. Three of Swords is down here, and there was conflict here for sure. Okay, you got an Emperor here and a Queen. Okay, I'll assume you're an air sign. We can take it. We'll take the air card for you, Gemini. This is a fire sign of some sort that you could have been dealing with. Man or woman, I mean, I don't really care at this point, but it's a masculine energy. So if it was a female, it would have been. If you're a guy watching, then this would suggest a very feminized female. Again, this person could have been somebody that was quite close to you, Gemini. Very similar to Taurus energy. Okay, whatever. Let's move on from this. I'll come back to this. Tell me about the person that we're spying on for Gemini, please. I'd like to know about this person's focus thoughts towards Gemini. What are they thinking about? What are they thinking about? One card. Ooh. This person still wants you. Well, the last time they were thinking about you, they still were. But this is like an overbearing energy. It kind of suggests they were quite like they felt like quite assertive or confident towards you. Dominant. But it's towards you. Why? I mean, Ace of Swords? Why would they think the King of Wands? What is the reason for that, Chief? Why would this person think King of Wands towards Gemini? What is... It kind of almost doesn't make sense. What's fucking wrong with this person? It's almost... This person may not... No wonder this is coming out. What the fuck is this about? This is like a Gemini. This is a little toxic. I mean, go figure. This is why it's here. This is a person that's almost like wanting to assert that they're right, but almost like rub it in your face or something. Like, there's. This energy is not like really good because it's like. Judgment can also talk about blaming and art, like kind of over, like being overly judgmental. Like this person almost has an agenda. Like they want to like almost overpower you or kind of tell you how it is, or kind of just assert dominance to you that I'm the one in charge or whatever, and you need to get over yourself type thing, or you're just being like, this is like bleeding a little bit on the toxic side as well with this. Because there's a lot. I mean, 6 of Wands, 5 of Wands, going to King of Wands, just sitting on that throne there. Like, who's the victor? This is somebody that almost wants to prove to you that regardless of how things ended, that just so you know, yep, I won. I'm the one that's right. Or it's like almost like why I don't know why they would want that, but it's like asserting for some reason that they won. I don't know what the reason is, what that's about. Like they were right or something, or you were in the wrong type thing. I don't know what the hell that's about. Whatever. Take it or leave it. That's a weird message. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I mean, look at that. Going to the Knight of Swords. This could also talk about something that they said to you that was kind of fucked up. But it's like almost thinking if it was too harsh. So like they might have been trying to get their way or try to overpower you, but they might have like now they're kind of like we're thinking like I don't know, maybe I took it too far, but their focused thoughts seem to their focused thoughts seem to be around how they were acting. And I think this is why Judgment's here, because there was a degree of trying to figure out if how they acted or perceived or whatever the situation might have been a little bit too much. Or it could have been, look, don't paint yourself as the innocent lamb, because I don't know what you did, right? So just FYI, alright? Just because you're seeing that, oh yeah, it's all them. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you were talking about. Okay? I'm not saying everyone's perfect here on the Gemini side. Because it kind of seems like there was a bunch of bullshit going on here, I'll just say that. Or whoever this applies to. Alright, what are they hiding from Gemini? What are they hiding from our Gem? This person that we're spying on. What are they hiding? Oh. They're hiding another person. So they have somebody, it would suggest. Uh-oh. Even worse. Uh-oh. Avoid this person. This person's could be a cheater. Like player. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna put that back. If this person was absolutely toxic, narcissist could actually be a thing here. Yeah. Could be a thing here. I mean, look at that. What they're hiding, the 7 of Swords they're hiding that with a person. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just case closed to this one. Forget about if they were thinking, I was right in the money there. This person's trying to be right and everything. I was right in money, and then I'm coming with this apologetic thing. Oh, maybe they're trying. Fuck that noise, dude. I should have just stuck with my mind. Snake in the grass, Gemini. No wonder this is fucking here. Fuck this person. I get my seal of fuck you approval. 4 of Swords, Ace of Cups here. It's almost suggestive to, if you've been moving on from this person, I would, yeah. Well, why is Justice here? I almost got, like, to keep moving on from this person for some of you that have been trying to move on here. What is this suggesting with Justice here, Chief? Tell me more. What the hell? Why is there a king here? Who's this now? This could have been a third party as well. Alright. I don't understand. Why is the king... What is the King of Pentacles? Oh. Uh-oh. It's possible that there could be... This is suggestive of like somebody that's going to kind of alert off, like kind of expose their side of things if it was a third party, is almost suggesting like they may contact you, or if you're the bad one, contact the other person. All right. So for some Geminis that were the one fucking two different people, then you might get ratted out. So just an FYI, whoever the other person was is going to tell the other person, right? On the flip side, it could be news to you if you're the one that was in the third party got screwed, right? On the other hand, tell me more about Fool energy. It's I don't know what that's saying there with the Fool. It's just gonna be like a long story. I don't know if I have time to really look into that. Alright, so that was a side message there, so just FYI. What can Gemini expect from this person, whoever they are, that we're spying on in the near future? So it could be news about something that you hear about, or it's the other person ratting you out, alright? To whoever the other person is. So double wands here, we've got Leo and Sagittarius. Tell me about 8. There's Tower. No, I'm not gonna take Tower because that really didn't feel right. Tell me about 8 of Wands. Why can Gemini expect that? So this person may reapproach you again, just seeking to see if you are still emotionally open to them. All right. Okay, now there's Tower. Clarify 7 of Wands reversed. Why is that here? There. Chief, how can I have both? They can't have both because both. So it's splitting energy here. God. What a landmine of a read. Why is there both? They can't have both. This person is trying to have both. They don't want to deal with it, and they want to deal with it. There it is. No, Gemini, avoid this person. F this noise, dude. This person could be codependency. Look, this is a person who literally would come back to this connection, and this is what makes my blood boil a little bit, because it already shows them in a bad light, and now it's suggesting if they were to come back to you, and what you can expect is that they would be doing it not because they truly want to put any effort into connection, it's because of codependent reasons, or you have something that they want. In other words, this person has something that I could benefit from. And it's not me here to basically make a long-lasting connection or fulfill Gemini's dreams and wishes and stuff. It's because Gemini has something that I want. So therefore, let's go and find out if they still want to have a connection with me. But it really and truly, it's not for the right reasons, which is why the Tower's here. Warning, stay the fuck away from this person. They're a player. End of story. Done with it. No wonder there's this other king or whatever's going on, whatever their energy is. It's just like, kind of like, maybe I need to fucking say something. I mean, whatever. Man or woman, doesn't matter. Anyways, that's what I got for you, Gemini. This is Jerry Springer, and that's not really where I want to be right now, alright? Kind of a crazy reading. But I would, overall message, I wouldn't trust this person. I really wouldn't. I don't care what they tell you. But hey, you know the person better than I do. So you be the judge, all right? But I wouldn't personally trust them based on this if that message resonates with you in some ways. Okay, especially if you know this person to be kind of that type that waits until the drama's really simmered down and then conveniently just shows up. Oh, what a quinky dink, you're back. No. That sounds like somebody that's wanting to use you for something. All right? Don't be a fool. Now, we were able to make use of the Fool card. Don't be a fool. Alright, we're done with Gemini. We're going to Cancer now. Cancer. The water sign. We're going to need some incense for Cancer to read. Oh, let me light one up, Cancer. I don't have my Bob Marley shirt on. Forgot to wear it today. I was like, I bet that would just smooth all the readings over with a little bit of Marley. It's him and his guitarist. It's a pretty sweet shirt, if you ask me. Here we go. Yeah, man. All right. Getting a little bit of Jamaica. Some of you are going to Jamaica, it would seem. Or listening to Bob Marley. Red, red wine. Oh, wasn't that UB, whatever? Maybe not. But it sounds like Marley. I don't know if that was him. I was convinced it was him singing it, but somebody said it wasn't. But whatever. Don't care. It's Marley, as far as I'm concerned. Cancer. We were just talking about Bob Marley and Red, Red Wine, which is probably not a song, but it sounds like him. Awesome stuff. So, some of you could have been getting slosh drunk. Good to know. Red, red wine. God, that was such a good song. I know it wasn't. That's bothering me. I want to know who. If it's not Marley, it sounds just like him. That's what I'm trying to say. So about the person our cancers want to spy on. Who is this person, and what is their current situation? I don't know why. I have to light this candle for this reading. I don't know why. Just have to. Maybe we need some more candle power around this bitch. I don't know. There you go. That looks pretty sweet. Oh, that feels so much better. Hopefully everyone can still see me, but boy, that light was just driving me fucking bonkers. Alright, Cancer. Tell me about this person's current situation, whoever they are that we're spying on. Okay, well, I'm not getting anything from that yet. Let's try the Everyday Witch. Person's current situation for Cancer. 2 cards. We're spying on them. What are they doing? Oh, there's too many there. Oh, there it is. Easy, easy. What are they doing? High Priestess and King of Wands. Holy smokes. Could be dealing with someone quite powerful here. Damn, this person's in their power. Stallion, I would say. High Priestess upright, King of Wands upright. Look at this tactician. I mean, using a tree branch just seems a little unprofessional, and the only audience member is a cat. Kind of describes my life. Alright, well, can't really say something on that. I love all the cats in this picture, in these cards. That's why I chose this deck, mainly because of the cats. I like cats a lot. Alright. This person could be crossing a portal, also overcoming barriers, Cancer energy. Man, this person's a powerhouse, Cancer. Shit. If you know a bum, then they ain't showing here. Very strong, dominant energy, this person. Like, could be overcoming, like, challenges in their life. If they were kind of not moving forward, they're doing something right. They're planning or strategizing, and especially Chariot energy, they're just annihilating. They're kind of overcoming things quite a bit. So. Alright, so let's go to, let's see here. So, focus thoughts. Tell me about this person's focus thoughts. What do we got? Let's have a look. Oh, got 3 cards. So Two of Cups is showing up here. That's good. We also have hmm. Oh, it would make sense. Okay, so this person's last thoughts towards you, Cancer, would suggest that Temperance is here suggesting the kind of the balance, right? Whether to have a connection with you or to be single. So they were really kind of just deciding what was going to be more balanced, I guess, for their life. It would make sense based on what their current situation is. Obviously, they chose this. All right. For what reason they didn't want to be in a connection with you, I don't know. It's going to be different for everybody. But they must have had some reasons. All right. Just give me one card. What was the main... this could have been a reason. Look, just letting this go, shut off to this. What was the reason they decided to move on from this, from Cancer? Why did they choose a independent life? Give me one card. Whoever this person was. They just felt it was going to be more balanced, this person. I mean, they felt that, well... Look, it could have almost suggested they felt there was some degree of... I want to say codependence here, or like a... Or it was like, almost like not facilitating getting out of a codependent, or... I don't want to be judgmental like that towards you, Cancer, just yet, because that could mean something else. Something about Page of Wands in reverse. It could have suggested they were codependent. Five of Cups. It's almost painting like a kind of depressing situation. Look, drugs could have been here. Also involved attachments, addictions. There could have been a lot of like confusion, indecision going on here. Bad planning, decisions that weren't very fruitful, didn't go anywhere. Tell me about Page of Cups. Why did that come out? Clarify Page of Cups. It's like not even an effort really at suggesting to even try to like propose emotions to each other or apologize. Very low effort. I don't know what I mean, I really couldn't tell you like the main reasons. You guys would know your situation best, but I'm just telling you right now, it seems like whatever happened, their attention towards this connection just tanked. It just like decided, because look, I mean, look at the card, right? So when I say balance and harmony, right? So their focused thoughts towards you. So they're thinking about something around that. All right. Now we have to decide what. This is key emphasis. Important to know. Them, one person, by themselves, rich, doing well, bachelor, bachelorette energy, or connection with you. Why would they choose to go their own way? Okay, this kind of tells an ominous picture over here, suggesting there was things going on here. There were problems. There was like almost like anchors. There's a couple cards that suggest almost this was a situation that was just snaring any type of progress. So this person was like, "Fuck it, do I want to deal with this?" I'm not saying they were perfect. I'm sure they contributed their share of problems, Cancer. All right. I mean, everybody's just gonna point the finger and say it's the other person. So that's why I'm just saying apply it how you want to see it. All right, I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying you're all you know, you're the only one that was doing creating a mess here. I have no idea who this person is, so just apply it how you see it. What is this person hiding from Cancer? All right, what are they hiding from our Cancerians? This person is still stressed about this connection. It would suggest still stressed. They lose sleep over it even, potentially. Or they think about it a lot. Sometimes it can cloud their, I would say cloud their mind. Kind of odd though. You know, why would they want to move away from this if it still stresses them? Unless they felt like they had to. Look, still not sure. There's confusion. or kind of possibilities that still come to them. I think this is not like fantasy or anything. I think it's more just like possibilities or wondering about things, like just like it's like loose wondering. It's like not even anything significant. It's just kind of random thoughts that come about, maybes, the what ifs. But I don't get the wrong idea. I don't get this energy strongly suggesting like it's an everyday thing. I think this is just random bursts, and it might disturb them, or they find it a little bit intrusive. Give me one more card and what they're hiding from Cancer, whoever this person is. Four of Wands in reverse. So, clarify Four of Wands reverse. What is that referring to in relation to Cancer? Why would they hide that? Actually, why would they hide that from Cancer? Because I'm like, they're hiding it from you, so I can't say that. Original question. King of Wands. So this could suggest Cancer, they still have problems with their stability, potentially. Could be another person. Could be another person, but tell me about King of... Oh, there's another friend. Page of Pentacles? I don't know what that's talking about. I get this is more them, Cancer. Like, it's almost suggesting like their situation's not... Like, it's not diamonds and pearls. So if you get the impression of that, it's not. Alright? And the reason I'm saying that is because we got stress right here. So this is not like this energy and what they're hiding. It's not enough to suggest another person because clearly of this, which tells me that this is a card of instability, right? It can talk about sometimes there's like turmoil or there hasn't been the kind of success they would want. This is the king that rocks the success chain, like basically is making big moves, bold decisions, things like that. It's not congruent with this, all right? It can also talk about relationships. So if it in suggest, it would also kind of match with this because if they're thinking about this, it can also tell us that they are thinking about when you guys broke up, maybe the role they would have played is possible because remember they were thinking about this. So this could refer back to if they had been that king there. And that's not going to apply to all of you, but it could be for some of you that were quite close to this person. All right. So, if you have children or kids with this person, could also be something of significance. This person could be thinking about the you guys not being with each other, how that's affecting the kids, or kind of stuff like that, or how if it was the right thing to separate. Kind of odd energy, but whatever. What can you expect from this person in near future, Cancer? What can you expect? This reading had like really no... I couldn't find any like vibe to really like laugh about or make fun of or anything. It just seems so serious. Everything about this read just seems overly serious. What can you expect in your future? A lot of times when I get animated, it's based off the energy I'm getting. This is like too serious for me. This guy took planning to like, yeah. Next level. What can you expect from this person in your future? Person that we're spying on for Cancer. Chariot. Your current situation? Chariot? Tell me more. It's Cancer energy. Interesting. Give me one more card and what Cancer can expect from this person. Judgment. What can Cancer? What am I missing, Chief? What am I missing? I know there's something I'm missing. This is what's bothering me. There's something I'm missing about this reading. What am I missing? Please don't draw it out. Just tell me, because this is so long already. What is Wes missing from this reading between Cancer and the person we're spying on? Death reversed. Ah. Still stuck in the past. Well, who's stuck in the past? Clarify death reverse. Who is... This connection's stuck in the past, though. How? So it's saying both of you. Both. That's why I couldn't connect with this very well. This is something from the past. It's still stuck. Why is it still stuck? What is the reason it's still stuck? What happened to all of this shit up here? Why is it stuck? Why? Temperance? Stuck? Frozen. Just like their thoughts. Temperance. That could be an ominous warning. I'm leaving it at that. This situation is suggesting frozen, stuck. It's like something was not closed out. It just stayed stuck. The question is, how is this person up top here steamrolling shit? Can you explain that, Chief? For their current situation, explain how that's possible. Because I already know behind closed doors, it's not entirely true. But it doesn't change the fact that they are, to a degree, doing it. So tell me about that. How is that playing out if they're stressed at night behind closed doors? How is that playing out, Chief? For this person. The Five of Swords. A loss for everybody. So, really what this is, in summary, Cancer, this is a very confusing reading, because essentially what we have here is a situation, it would suggest, and it's going to have to be, if you believe it or not, would suggest between two people that kind of are done with each other, but in some ways are still suspended in some state from the past. Does this mean we're going to talk about it and reconcile? It wouldn't suggest that at all in this reading. And in fact, this person seems to be just trying to override it and move past it and say, fuck it. But unfortunately, Chief is saying that's not really how it works, because neither one of you can quite really close the cycle out, but at the same time seem to think that you can just make your own rules and just go ahead and do it anyways. Alright? It could be a suggestion that one of you is more invested in this connection anyways than the other. Both of you still kind of are thinking about this, it would suggest, alright? But something wasn't closed out properly here, and it's still lingering in the energy, alright? This person's having like a degree of conflict from it, probably because there's like a mirroring energy or something that's going on here, but whatever the case is, they were aware of what they were trying to achieve, and it was obviously to get away from the situation because they couldn't make something work or close it out properly, and they just said fuck it and they left, alright? Whatever their reason was, I don't know, Cancer, I don't. Okay, but whatever the case is, Chief's still saying it's a problem because it wasn't dealt with properly. Alright, this could be like a karmic lesson kind of situation where it's like they're chained to it no matter what, and they just said, fuck it, I'm leaving regardless, or tried to. I don't know. Does that mean, oh, we're going to be lovers and forever? No, it might just mean there's some type of spiritual lesson that's still being. I mean, but we had roll card energy here, so I don't know what's going on with that, Cancer. It's like kind of suggesting like there's transitioning energy that's getting stuck with a wrench in the cogwheels type thing. But it's not really saying it's favorable either. It's just kind of saying it's like need to be dealt with. What a weird ass reading for spying me. I don't think I've ever had a reading quite well. I might have, like something like this along. I just recall, but still weird regardless. Anyways, I'm done. Sorry, for those of you that wanted a wild sex love reading or something like that. This is not it. All right. We're gonna hear some really juicy drama. I don't know. That's what came out. What a weird read. I don't know who. You know. Hopefully that made sense to somebody. Right? I always get nervous if I just waste my time for nothing. Alright, we're gonna go to Leo now. Oh man, I hope I have enough time to finish this reading. Like all 12 signs. I wasn't banking on these reads taking so long. It's just, they need to be told in the way they need to be told. Right? Leo! Alright, let's hope we get some more energy out of you, because Cancer's reading was a little intense for me. I feel a little bit... Yo, we already got cards coming out for you. So, we have Temperance again here, but we have Emperor reversed and Wheel of Fortune reversed. That would be a good reason for Temperance to come out. So, some of you could have association with Leo. Or Cancer, I'm sorry. Maybe like a cusp sign kind of thing. I mentioned that a lot, but I don't know. At least when I do readings, it seems to be synergistic a lot. So, Cancer could be in your chart somewhere. Why did Temperance, the Emperor reverse, and Wheel of Fortune reverse? Why is that coming out for Leo? I don't get this as for this person's situation. Two of Wands reverse. So there's some stuck energy going on here too. Tell me about this person that we're spying on for Leo. I'd like to know about their current situation. I'm going to put this energy aside because what I want to do is I want to see how it relates with this person's current situation. And we'll see if it was saying it was their energy or not. Tell me about their current situation. Whoever we're spying on, Chief, for Leo. Whoever you're going to allow us to spy on. Two cards. Two. Knight of Wands reverse double energy. Okay, so that would make sense. This is quite different than for Cancer's reading now. Person could be up to no, well, not up to no good, but they're into some. Oh man, this person's like, Jesus Christ, the energy's just shooting out now. Alright, so this could be a pretty specific one here, Leo. Holy Batman, whoever this person is they're not doing too hot, because it's suggesting like they're almost into, I mean, either A, being stuck, progress is being like stifled, they seem to be in confusion, definitely high probability for partying, drugs, alcohol, just doing things like like smoking too much weed, drinking too much, kind of getting messed up. There seems to be like even some fantasizing, delusional behavior going on here. Eight of Wands is reversed, Knight of Wands is reversed. That's why Temperance is here. There seems to be disharmony in their life. Emperor's reversed here, Wheel of Fortune's reversed, Two of Wands reversed. Holy fuck balls. Whoever this person is in the shithole right now. They're not doing too hot. So if you know this person, like, yeah, they go to a hospital job, and I mean they get their coffee at Starbucks at 7 and they do work out. I see them from time to time even though we're not talking. Lord knows this ain't their energy. All right, let's not confuse ourselves. This person's stuck. Whoever this is, it's showing pretty bad energy here. I'm not saying they're a bad person. I'm just saying whatever's going on in their world is not suggestive of good. All right. Bad father figure here if they're male, or it could be displaying that for some of you. The Emperor reverse is somebody that doesn't have a grasp on their empire. They don't seem to know how to make one. They're a bad leader, or they're. I'm not saying this person can't change or demonstrate good behavior. It's just suggesting it's a time period right now which is not good. It's not doing a lot. All right, it's painting them in a bad light. Maybe they have their days, but it could also suggest they're trying to balance this mess. But man, it is overpowering. It is overpowering temperance for sure. Some other person that we're spying on for Leo. Six of Pentacles wanted to come out. Alright, I don't know why that came out. We'll take it. I want to know about their focused thoughts towards Leo right now. Give me 2 cards. Good Lord. Clarified 3 of Swords mirror. So this person wanted to reach out to you. Again, to restart something. This person was unable to get over the heartbreak or pain associated with losing this connection. Ugh. Magician's reversed here, Knight's here. 3 of Swords reversed, suggesting they couldn't get over the heartbreak. We're unable to successfully do that. This is why they got this spiraling energy going on here. To rectify that, they were probably going to try and come back towards you. Alright. Whether that was a good thing or bad thing, I don't know. I would assume for some of you, if you didn't hear from them, they never decided to follow through with this. Alright. Current situation, the Knight's reversed here, so they never, that would make sense. I would assume this person never came back towards you. Alright? But again, this also can tell us that they're still dwelling on heartbreak or pain or something. That's probably why devil energy's here. Confusion. Good damn. You must have done a number on this fucking person. Damn. If you know this person to have been like irrational at times, or just kind of really needy or clingy or stalkerish or harassing at times, their energy could be shown here. Because I think the reason that behavior was coming out, but this is not for all of you, unfortunately, but I'm just saying this is what I'm getting. It could have suggested that the reason this behavior was occurring was because of heartbreak or some degree of pain that was going on inside. Like they were just hurt. Maybe about how, maybe things they did or the way they were acting. But it doesn't seem like, at the same time, even if they had a bad image or perception of themselves, I'll come back to this. It all comes back to devil energy. Like it's suggesting like they may have had an illusion or a perception about themselves. And if you were kind of chiming in comments that were negative, telling them they're a piece of shit or this, it was just fueling that. So it may have been actually very harmful. But you'll know, all right? But I'm getting that this person's behavior was fueled. It's been fueled by a very negative perception of themselves. They may have wanted to. This person could have been a very loving person, I think, too. But I don't know if they were painted in that light, is the problem. I think they wanted to be seen like this, all right? So if you saw them as a bastard player or whatever like that, I'm not saying this person could have demonstrated player behavior based on this, but it's kind of almost suggested in some ways that they didn't want to look like that. All right, so I don't know. I'm kind of just throwing out the possibilities there. All right. All right, let's move on here, Leo. What are they hiding from Leo currently? Give me 2 cards. This will be interesting because if it's something positive, then we know that there's some degree of bullshit going up here. 2 cards on what they're hiding from Leo. If this energy is true, then what we should see in their hiding, what they're hiding is going to be stuff that's emotionally related towards you. That's right. Detective West, one step ahead. 2 cards. Alright, now we're going to get a blind random. Only one way to solve this riddle. Nope, that doesn't feel right. What are they hiding from Leo? Give me one. We're going to take Darkwood for this one. What are they hiding from from Leo? This person that we're spying on. 1 card. Random. Temperance? How do we have this? Didn't we just have this for Cancer? Did I not say it? There's some synergy going on here with Leo and Cancer here. Fire and water. Why would they hide Temperance? Is a very good question. Because it can negate all this energy here. Yes. Which tells us we're getting the wrong story. Why is Temperance here? Why is it here? And the card just dropped out. 2 of them. I'm going to surgically use these hands to make sure I don't screw this up. I just want to say that I feel like I'm the best damn detective in tarot. The Queen of Swords in reverse going to the Ace of Swords. Wes. Psst. What does that mean? It means we're not seeing the whole side of the story here. There's more to the story here. This can talk about lying, and it's going to a card of truth. When I just said, did I not just say it? We may not be seeing the whole picture. Something is not right here. But it's Queen energy. So, tell me about this Queen. Let's explore the Queen. Why would she be lying? Why would this Queen be lying? Or not talking about... Well, it could say not talking about the truth. Why is she reversed? The Moon. Not all is as it seems. The Empress. What the fuck is going on here? Chief, I don't want to know about this kind of moon energy stuff because the entire point of the reading is to get around that. So I don't really feel like we're making much headway if we're clouding everything in darkness and we're giving these, you know, it's not all it seems type thing. We want answers. Proper war. Tell me about moon energy. What is the moon about? Please. Pain lovers. Ah. Oh. Old Swordsy's here, and we got King of Wands is reversed. Guess this person's not a peach after all. Jesus Christ. Why do they show up in Queen energy if they're a king? What a mess of a person, dude. I mean, Leo. you know, something just came to my mind, and it just like I was going to go on a tangent about something, and I swear to God, I think it's Chief because my mind just went blank like that. It's like I literally had it lined up, and it just so that tells me Chief. That's coming back to the moon energy that there's something that I'm not saying here. That's why he shut me up. I'll investigate. Alright, here we go. What? This reading's gonna take so long, dude. Okay, so there's the King of Wands. Okay, we know the King of Wands is reversed. Okay, so that's what he wants us to focus on. Why is the King of Wands reversed, Chief? Why is the King of Wands reversed? Please tell us. Because of because of betrayal. Oh, okay, so I can see why this king is not happy. Alright. Tell me more about Five of Swords. Ah, Fate. Okay. Look, there's... Ah. Okay, so... Okay. Take all of that. Alright, so what I want to know now is why did this person get the perception of that? Why does this person feel like they got screwed and they're so bitter and a bit of an asshole? Here it is. It went right over Wheel of Fortune. Strength? Sorry, I had an itch. It had nothing to do with the read. Tell me about strength. Oh my god. This is like a fucking... I don't have time to do this. What is strength? What is strength? Talking about, Chief. There it is. All of that to go back to what I already knew. But what is this related to? What is it related to? Does it relate to fucking Leo? I mean, why does Leo care if they're a little miserable too? No offense to this person, but... Can we clarify the Five of Cups upright? This is the most important card right here because it's going to tell us everything we need to know. Why? Why were they in the Five of Cups energy? And I need to know... Actually, I got to rephrase this because this is suggesting either it's you or something else. Whatever the explanation is for this is why all of this shit is here. So... First, how does this relate to Leo? One card. Okay. They're not happy with you, Leo. Oh, what a circle jerk, dude. All this? For that? Good God. This person's not happy with you. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, sorry. There it is. You fucked this person somehow. Leo, I understand you're going to say this person was the Antichrist type thing. I got it. Chief, Leo's going to say this person is the Antichrist. How can I, what do you say to that? In other words, I know it's not the Antichrist literally, but they're going to point the finger and say it's this person. Now, it's not going to be all of you Leos. Right. So if the Leos that did this person dirty, that don't feel they did this person dirty, what do you say to that? So this is if you're a Leo, that this person feels like you fucked me, but you're saying I didn't fuck you. But you kind of did. It's saying you're not telling the truth. Alright? Now, for the ones that were actually victims in this situation, Chief, how should they respond to this? If they know through their heart they were a victim to this person, how should they respond to this? One card. If you were the victim, all right. So here's the thing. Here's what Chief says. In this particular situation, if you screwed this person over, what Chief is saying is you are only screwing yourself by lying to yourself. You need to apologize to this person because it is the damage that's going on here is enormous. You should apologize. You should say something. I would, because if karma comes back, it's going to hit you so bad. I'm really meaning that in the bottom of my heart. It's going to hit you bad. All right, you're going to get big karma for this. All right, because this person looks like they're mentally fucked up. All right, like pretty, like something's going on with their energy. It's just like it's bad. Like whatever took place here, I mean, this energy really makes this card shine. I mean, they literally look like they are a mess. All right, so if you're just ignoring it and pretending you're going about life, if you're seeing this message and I'm telling you that, I would go and fix it because Chief's gonna basically the next message is gonna be how I'm gonna hammer you. All right, so be careful about that because when I ask that question, it's suggesting a liar, somebody that is trying to be assertive as a liar. Careful. If you got screwed by this person and you know you're the innocent lamb, the victim, no worries, got you covered. It's suggesting overcome this challenge. Look, it's saying stop stressing about it. It sucks. You know, this energy would be ripe with somebody also that could be kind of dangerous or bad or not the healthiest, right? But Chief's saying sometimes you can't always you can't fix everything and you can't resolve the past, right? The past is the past. You need to take what you can as far as a lesson, apply it how you can make yourself bigger and better because of it, and move on, which is why Chariot's here. Overcome it, okay? Sitting and trying to basically play the victim is not going to do you any good because this situation, whatever happened or transpired, for whoever this would resonate to, was quite an very unhealthy situation. Something went down here that was there was a harpoon that did some serious damage here, and I don't know whose side that was on, but rest assured the karma is going to be severe. So hopefully you're on the good side here because this energy, if I know a thing or two about tarot, oh my god, this karma is going to be bad. So just be careful. I would apologize because at least that's going to reduce, and it wouldn't even clear the karma. It would reduce it. That's it. And the Wheel of Fortune's here, I would be very concerned because it's suggesting that, and again, keep in mind, we had a Wheel of Fortune reverse here. So there's some degree of something that's going to happen here. Be careful. Think about it. Which side you're on. And the other thing is, don't go and gloat if you're the victim. Don't. Okay? Because I'm getting like these like messages from Chief, like just like don't parade around like you're the innocent man. Alright, because just remember, it takes two to tango to create this mess. So just be aware of it. Alright, you showed up. And this energy, man, it just doesn't look good. It really looks bad. For considering I put all these cards upright, this looks bad. I don't know who that applies to, but you will know who you are. And again, you are welcome. If it's not your story, don't make it apply. You're not part of it. You don't have to worry. Guess what? You don't have to worry. So that's good for you, right? Some people are like, oh. If it's not your story, it's not your story. You don't have to worry about it. You're good. You're good. It's like I didn't rob a bank. You didn't rob a bank. You didn't rob a bank. You're good. Okay? Let's not overthink it here, folks. But I'm just saying because of what I saw there. Holy shit. Alright, I'm moving on from this. I don't want to talk about Hammer of Wrath and all this crap. Let's move on from that. Go to something that could be a bit more positive, hopefully. Not so doom and gloom. I prefer the positive reason, personally. What we got next? So we're going to go to Virgo. So if you are I guess I don't know why I feel compelled to say this, but specifically a sun or a moon Virgo, this will apply to you. Only those two. So yes, if you are a moon Virgo, this reading that I'm going to do for you is going to apply to you. Hopefully. All right, well, here we go. Oop. Go back. Virgo. How are you doing, my parachuters? Detective West here. Could be doing a Terry. Let me just. I'm sorry. I got people messaging me. Just give me. I'm gonna put myself in silent here. It's distracting. All right. And I feel like a dick. You know, when I just shut off and don't do nothing like that. All right. There we go. Virgo. Sorry about that. Alright, sorry, I put myself aside. Alright. So it just came out of Leo and Cancer's reading. That was Cancer and Leo. Jesus Christ. That was quite an experience. Now we're going to your reading, which suggests bring Wes to a mental rest stop. Alright? I trust my parachuters are going to deliver. Tell me about the person, now we're gonna get some incense, clear this shit before we start this. I just know when I do these meaningless kind of like voices when I'm like, it clears everything. All is right now. So we're good now, Virgo. Alright, here we go. Virgo. Yes. We're now ready for your reading. 110% confidence. You goddamn right. Tell me about the person our Virgos want to spy on. Tell me about this person's current situation. And this is the new incense too. Man, it smells good. It's dragon's blood. Man, it smells really good. Puts you in like that feisty kind of energy. It's nice. Oh, got magician showing up here. Tell me about their current situation. Give me another 2 cards. Oh, here's one. Chariot. So this person is conquering. For sure. They're probably, whoever this person is showing up quite mature energy as well. Because the Magician and the Chariot pairing, both pretty heavy cards. Give me one more for their current situation. Even if they're a bum, doesn't matter. It's too late now. I'll try to take that one that fell. One more. One more. There it is. Wow, this person's so whoever this person is, Virgo, is suggestive like they're in their, as far as their life is concerned, they're suggestive that they're basically, I don't know, they seem to be kind of overcoming some things in their life potentially, or just some challenges, but they're looking for a new beginning, which is good. Tell me about Page of Wands. What are they putting that energy to? So let's find out where they're putting all this energy towards. So, wow, there you go, Star. Look at that. Wow, this person is doing a solid here. They are healing from something, getting over from something. They are moving away from something. So, in this context, either that's you or somebody else. But they have some type of internal pain or something that they were shut off to, or kind of a cold or closed off to. And the reason I'm saying cold, closed off, all that stuff is because of this. Again, we have 10 of Swords here, but look at this energy following it after that. Beautiful energy. This person knows a thing or two that they might be quiet with you, but look at that. Slow and steady wins the race. Creating a new foundation for themselves and healing. Manifesting. This person's solid. Alright? Now, I get it, folks. I get it. Some of you are gonna have a cow with that because you're gonna be like, they're so dumb. I mean, they can't even order pizza. Blah blah blah. Well, you know what? Listen, maybe it's not your eating, but I'm getting someone here that's kind of solid. All right, at least in this energy we're picking up. All right, were they solid in the past? I don't know. This is talking about the present, not the past. Keep that in mind. All right, what you saw then is not showing up now because unless you're in contact with them and you're talking with them on the phone and you're interacting and you know everything about their life, well, then you can negate this energy. But I'm just telling you right now what it's showing up here is that in private, and keep in mind, this is spy on them. We're supposed to be getting information about them that we're not supposed to know. All right, it's suggesting that in their personal life, they are trying to progress and overcome something. Whatever disappointment, despair, issues they've had in their life, they're trying to overcome it, whether that includes you or not. All right, they've got magician here, powerful for them overcoming. And look, chariot. This is massively suggestive of somebody that is trying to change something in their life, whether they have your approval to do it or not. They're going to do it. Initiative. This is highly synergistic with this energy because it's suggestive that it's something that hasn't quite been put into motion yet. So if you didn't know what it was, it would make sense because it hasn't. This is someone that's trying to make something happen. Does that mean with you? No, not at all. All right, this person's trying to work through some shit, and it seems like they're doing a fantastic job of doing it, whether they're telling you that or not. Again. What is their, tell me about the person that we're spying on for Virgo. What is their focused thoughts towards a Virgo, please? 2 cards, or at least the last ones when they last thought of Virgo. Whoever this person is, Chief. Man, I actually kind of like their energy. It's pretty good. So, King of Cups, they were kind of considering whether or not to give to the skin. There was confusion potentially around something that you were doing, maybe. Or they might have known that you cared about them, but no. I take it back. Well, you could flip it if you want. The King of Cups here does tell us something here. It suggests that they could have had some feelings for you, but creating a problem because it suggests whose side is that on. Tell me about the King of Cups. Why is that here? So this person could have been concerned about. So here's the thing. What is the reason they would think this? Why this is like suggesting they're thinking that you might have been, look, you might have been a player. You're getting around. This is playing the field. You're playing with their heart or going around. Why would they think that? Devil. Look at that. Like you're just trying to tempt them. But this is like coming from the other perspective. I understand, folks. I get it. I've done this for fucking years. I know people are gonna say, that's not true because basically it was them that was doing that, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why it's in their energy. Alright? Why is this showing up in their energy? Because I already know that Virgo's gonna say it's the other person. Why is that showing? So there's a dynamic here. Again, we've got the same dynamic going on here where there was one person shut off, one open. Somebody loved somebody more than the other. Bottom line. I don't care what you say. You can take it or leave it. Don't care. Somebody loved the other more than the other. Okay? Why would that be? If I had to take a gander, whether it was you or the other person, there was some concern that somebody was dicking around. All right? It's pretty clear here that there is some concern around that. Could potentially highlight a player, could suggest party-like behavior. Both of these cards can talk about other suitors playing the field, challenges, a game. Very clear energy for that. So somebody could have been a little shut off. I don't know if this person's really being serious. Right? But it's coming from their energy, their last thoughts. So the question becomes, were they thinking it? Or were they thinking about something that was said to them? Something to think about. That's all I'm going to say on that. What are they hiding from Virgo? Now, let me just do this. I'm going to do this. Chief, give me an alternative because I just feel like there's going to be some Virgos that are going to have a cow with this. I don't know why. Give me an alternative on this person and what they might have been thinking towards Virgo. If this was not true in their case, give me one alternative. I'm only doing this for Virgo, at least for now. But I don't know why I got that last one alternative. Not coming through that. Let's do dark mode. What is the alternative to negate this meaning? Chief? Maybe there is no alternative. I don't think I can get an alternative. Okay. I'll try one with this deck, and if I don't get nothing, then that's it. Alternatives in their thoughts, Chief. One more. Anything? Alright, fuck it. I can't get anything. Sorry. I think Chief just wants the message as is. Alright, I'm leaving it alone. Sorry. I tried. I had something in mind where I was going to try and like do like a kind of a side approach. It is what it is, alright? Take it or leave it. Don't care. Alright? It's either your story or it's not. Alright, let's move on from their thoughts. Tell me about this person that we're spying on for Virgo. What are they hiding from Virgo? Give me 2 cards. 2 cards, please. Whatever are they hiding? Hopefully it's a lot of money, because if that's the case, you know exactly it's them to rob. So I have 10 of Wands and 2 of Cups reversed. Clarify 2 of Cups in reverse. How does that relate to Virgo? So they do think about this connection still. Oh, that was upright. Why is 10 of Wands there? Why would they hide that? I don't think this relates to you though, this 10 of Wands. What is this talking about? So if you're wondering, it would suggest that this person still thinks, whoever they are, they still do think about this connection. Alright, so that's favorable to you, because that means that they're not over it. So, and then there's 10 of Wands in reverse. Okay, so we had Devil earlier. This person could be overcoming addictions of some sort, or overcoming something that's been challenging for them. Now, a lot of you are going to say, well, this person may not have had addictions or any of that kind of crap. Or like that. They don't do any of that. It could be talking about control behavior. You got to remember the devil energy doesn't always talk about drugs, alcohol, and stuff like that. It can talk about sex. It can talk about control. It can talk about somebody that is always in an authority position that kind of gets a bad rap sometimes. It can, you know, it can be somebody that's got like a very specific agenda, a worldview, how they look at things and stuff like that, their own kind of delusion. This person could be a work slave. They just work all the time. So you might be saying, yeah, well, they don't They don't, they actually eat pretty healthy, or they try to, and they go to the gym and stuff like that. Fine, that is fine. But do they work a lot? Devil energy always comes around that there's something that's going on, typically, all right? And they're hiding it from you. So the question is, why would they hide that? All right? Ten of Wands is carrying a very heavy burden of clean. That could be something. Drugs, alcohol, it's going to be different for all of you. But whatever the case is, it does kind of suggest that this person could also, and this is the other thing I meant to mention, just came to me. This person could have another person that they're still not over with. I mean, sorry, I know I kind of said it was you. Because when I thought of it myself, why would they be hiding that if they weren't over? Technically, in my books, and the only reason that would apply is if this person kind of told you, I'm done with this, and they walked away and they're trying to act like, you know, they're all that in a bag of potato chips as, what is it, Enchanted Cottage 333. I don't know if it's her channel. She says that, but man, it came to me like that. All that in a bag of potato chips. But it really is. It's like if somebody that's trying to basically take their ego and say, fuck you, I don't really care, and walk away type thing, I don't need you. In that case, this would apply that they still think about you. On the other hand, if this person's cold as ice to you, or they're just not really giving you that much of anything, then this person's obsessed with some other person. That's what I was going to talk about. Maybe this is part of it. It could be. But on the other hand, it could suggest that they have other issues or addictions or things in their life that they're dealing with. All right? Something that they keep private. Could it be like a painkiller addiction that's on the down low? I don't know. Or some vice that they don't want other people to know about. So it does suggest something around that. But workaholic could also be a thing here. Somebody that just works himself to death, or tries too hard. This could also suggest something like that. A-type personality. Virgo, we're on Virgo. Anyways, yeah. What can Virgo expect from this person in the near future? One card came out. Yeah, if you've been waiting on communication or something from this person or action, this person's not going to do anything here, Virgo. Queen of Wands is reversed. Why are they showing up in Queen energy? Clarify that. Clarify in a way that I would know. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is suggesting this person trying to avoid a relationship here. Look. Avoidance behavior, Seven of Swords here, going to King of Swords, Knight of Cups, and Two of Cups. It's almost suggestive like they don't even want a connection here. But I still think that they've got somebody else in their mind. It is what I would more think, if anything. So when it comes to you, it's like, I already got someone I'm kind of still thinking about. But if you were the only one, and this is an if you were the only one, then it still wouldn't change, unfortunately, anything. It would suggest this person is trying to avoid a connection with you. Sorry, but that's what I'm getting through the tarot here. Plenty of other readings that might tell you something different, but that's what I'm getting. Advice for Virgo, if you need it. One card of advice. Let's see what you get. One card of advice for Virgo. Queen of Swords is showing up as advice. Clarify that. What is that talking about? Why Queen of Swords for advice for Virgo? Queen of Cups. Look at that. What kind of odd advice is that? So, so the, that could change. Fuck me, dude. What? That could change some things I just told you. Really? Why? Just give me an answer here, because I feel like I'm done with this reading, to be honest. This reading's starting to challenge me now. I'm getting irritated. Sorry. Head, heart, head, heart, head, heart. Why is that there, Chief? Can you just give me an answer without all this throwing out, please? You know I'm rushing for time here. Same answer again. So they don't think it's going to move forwards, then why is this showing up in the advice? Who's okay? Is this again? It's showing like somebody shut off, hold here. Why is this showing up here for advice? Can you just give me a card to help me make sense of this? One card, one card, one card, now we're done. Virgo, I don't know what your advice is telling me. I'm sorry. It's just this needs more time to kind of understand what this is trying to say. It's like complicated, and even for me, it's like it's complicated to quite understand it because you know, if I had more time, maybe I could figure it out. But it's like, Chief, just give me one more card, and after that, I'm done. I swear, I'm done. Okay, I got 2, 3, and what else? New start. Not talking about something that's successful, manifesting. Okay, so there's the message that I got is emphasizing something about communication. That if you are wanting this person, you may need to open your mouth, that you are open to them. All right. Now, for some of you, you're going to say that I would never do that. If that is the case, then walk away. Dude, let's not overthink it, right? Some people like to try and play that mental gymnastics game with themselves, that this person is radioactive, toxic nuclear shit. If that is the case, let's not be like an idiot here. Let's not go to them, right? They are who they are, right? We don't need a tarot reading to tell us that we should stay away from them, right? But if this person's not that, all right, it could suggest to break the ice or whatever this is. There could be a reference to kind of just put it out there, what you want to this person, make it clear and sincere. But I'm not entirely convinced this person really wants a connection. I'm sorry. I'm sticking by that. I don't think there's not enough energy here. This person seems like they're not interested. But your advice is to express how you feel and make it known. Whether you want to do that or not. And be honest and sincere about it. Put it out there. Even if it's a failure. But not talking about it or hiding it is not helping you in this case. It's suggestive. It's saying you need to manifest what you want. And if it is this person, for whatever reason, you can just book, if they're toxic, you can manifest a toxic person into your life. You can. The universe will absolutely make that happen. And you may not get them right away. But maybe it'll bring you another copy of them or something. I don't know. But if you want toxicity and you know the person's toxic, the universe will bring that right back for you. Alright? It's what you want. But it is suggestive of something like that. You need to put that out there to this person or make your intentions known about what exactly it is you want. Be assertive. Just say in a nice way, just tell them what you want. And even if it doesn't work out, at least now you know you've addressed it. It's there. They know. You know. There's no more questions or pondering. It's over. That's what I got for you, Virgo. Take it or leave it. I'm so absolutely fucking done with your reading. Thank you. Love you guys, but I gotta get off this reading. What a mental workout. Holy crap. I hopefully got some of that right in this reading, because this one was crazy. Jesus. I don't know where I started and where I ended, but whatever. Cool. Either or. That was a long one. Way long. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's like I woke up from a dream or something. Did that just happen? We just went there. Alright, we did. Alright, we're gonna go to Libra next. Alright, all decks are back to order. And thank you everybody that's tuning in to watch Old Wes. Appreciate you. Libra, the Balance Warriors. What's going on with you? I'm just sitting here. I'm reading your cards. That's what's going on with me. You don't have to ask. Thanks for asking. So about the person our Libras would like to spy on. Who is this person? Can you describe their current situation, please? Seven of Wands in reverse. This person's not really trying. Wonderful. In their own life. Not you. Well, let's clarify that. We don't need to draw any more cards. Let's just clarify this one card that came out. Why did that come out? It clearly wanted to come out, which is odd because the energy suggests that it wouldn't, based on what it describes. Unless they're hyper aggressive, this person. Or defensive. Jesus, even the card was jumping. Two of Pentacles came here. This person could be a bit defensive here. Or just kind of a little cynical. I'm getting the word cynical. What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't even know what the word cynical means, but it's coming to my mind. Tell me more. I'm not going to take that energy. That doesn't seem right. Clarify. Stop shooting cards out. Clarify Seven of Wands in reverse for this person's current situation in relation to Libra. So something about balance is coming up. Oh, fuck me, dude. There. Right after I said it, Libra energy. Look at that. Did I not fucking call it? Jesus. Didn't I just call it? Didn't I? It's your energy. Shut up right there. Y'all Justice card. So, maybe that means something. Alright. Clarify the Four of Cups in reverse. Let's find out what's going on with them. So we got Four of Swords here. This doesn't look too bad, what it's suggesting here. Why would they be so defensive? This, tell me about Seven of Wands in reverse. What is the reason for that? Their energy that corresponds past it doesn't really make sense because it kind of suggests that it shouldn't be there. It's like they are, well, it could be because they're a bit vulnerable. Actually, no, it does. I take that back. This person seems to be trying, if I had to basically give you an honest assessment of what it's saying, it's suggesting that this is a person that's trying to overcome something, stabilize their life, just kind of get some balance, structure, things like that. If you know this person to be kind of a turbulent kind of mindset or have a turbulent persona, anything like that, it's kind of like trying to get it under control or under wraps. If you know this person to be heavily successful, that do well, they're structured and got routines for everything, they're not going to show up in this reading. Alright, because this energy wouldn't align with that at all. Alright. I mean, Justice is like suggesting they're trying to keep within trying to stay out of trouble or keep, but it depends on who's looking, right? Some people might say, yeah. Another person might say, yeah, looks like they're trying. So it really depends. Double. This energy could even suggest they're not even talking with you. Both these cards can suggest a person not talking with you. Four of Swords, it can talk about just taking a time out to themselves or focusing the energy on themselves. But it would suggest an absence of communication. So look it up. And you got two of them. I mean, but Four of Cups in reverse here. This is what the card that's highlighting this energy overall. Because what it's suggesting is this is very hard energy to get it to reverse, right? So it's telling us that this person's getting a move on. So if they were having issues or problems, it could suggest moving on from that. If they were being an idiot, getting a move on from that. If, a lot of things. Now, if you know everything about this person, then why are you unspying them? Just saying. So, that's what I'm getting from the energy. This person, a Queen of Cups showing up here. Eight of Wands. Some favorable energy showing up for them. So this kind of suggests they are searching for a companion or open to love. Which would make sense based on their energy I'm seeing in their current situation. What is their focused thoughts? And for some of you, they could even have a lover right now. Potentially, because we've got the Queen here. So this person could be involved with somebody already, or they're searching. I get more of it's a searching energy, but depends on who you ask. Tell me about their focused thoughts towards Libra currently. Two cards. Unless that Queen's you. Could be. Let's use Everyday Witch. Better luck. I'm not really getting... Here we go. One card came out. Queen of Pentacles. So they do see you as someone that's fairly stable. That's good. Structured. Or you seem to... I mean, look at the card. It's kind of suggested somebody... But there's a lot of cats there. A little too many for my liking. Why'd they do that? Why'd they have to say the cat lady? That's got to be the most cats out of all the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think she's got 5 cats. Jesus Christ. Hoarding cats. For those of you that hoard cats, this is you. I wouldn't have a problem with it personally because I love cats. So I can do with 5, 6, 7, or 8 cats. I can do no problem. So I'd be okay with a cat lady. But notice that big ass coffer of money there. It could suggest overall, at least they look at you in a positive and favorable light. Like you seem to know what the fuck you're doing. Alright. I like that. Tell me one more card on... And also there's grapes. There's a lot of fruit showing abundance. It kind of suggests that even if you're not the richest person or the richest Libra, it does suggest that you seem to know your worth, which is good. Alright? In some way, at least that's how they perceive it. Could also suggest that you're a hard worker, or they do acknowledge that you put a lot of time into displaying that you're a hard working person. Right? You could also, with Queen of Pentacle energy, suggest that you could be somebody that kind of communicated to them that your commitments, your values, all this shit is important to you. It all shows up in this card. Alright? What else is showing up in their thoughts? Sun here. Could suggest that you are optimistic. You might have conveyed that to them at some point. What else we got? Children could be a strong possibility. No, I take the back. No, I'm not seeing children here. I mean, fuck me. If these are children, they're quite old. Some of these could be quite mature kids, I guess. One more card in their thoughts towards. There it is. Got 2 here. Six of Swords reversed and the Lovers reversed. So they were thinking about this connection. Because, they were having a hard time moving on from it. This is why this energy is only showing up now. That would make sense. Six of Swords. You see the Six of Swords reversed here? That's why that was here. Okay. So it makes sense of that at least. So they were having a hard time moving on from this connection. I would suggest. So even if they did, or they're showing progress, it was challenging. It wasn't easy. But for others of you, it could even suggest they're still stuck in this connection, is what I'm getting. Alright, and you have a Lovers here, but it's reversed. So the Lovers was here, it's reversed though. So I almost wonder if they were thinking of the better times. Because Sun energy is the happiest, the fonder, it's the happiest card in tarot. So if we look at that and it's going down to these 2 clarifiers right here, could suggest that they were pondering about the better times that you guys had between each other, thinking of their boo thing, what you could have been, because Queen of Pentacles can be somebody that is long-term material, right? Their counterpart. Till we get old with each other, and she kind of looks like she's mid-age, 50s, 60s, 70s, so it could suggest our long-term boo thing. Okay. Versus the Darkwood is showing a more youthful version here, though. She's more devious in here, huh? Way more devious. Page of Cups in reverse. I'm putting it back. I'm not gonna go into this long game here trying to figure all this shit out. Like Libra's, Virgo's Rage. Tell me about what they are hiding from Libra. So I would say in their thoughts towards you really weren't that bad, Libra, to be honest. Their energy overall is not, if you know this person to be poison, I'm not getting this person in this reading. They're actually showing up surprisingly as fairly structured. Is what I'm getting. Alright, no, that's going to be hard for some of you to believe, but I'm sorry, that's what I'm getting. I'm not going to lie. Their bad energy is not showing here. What are they hiding? 5 of Pentacles, I think that's towards you. It's Taurus energy. I think they aren't, they do still think of you. Give me one more card. What are they hiding from Libra? So if you are definitely away from this person, not talking would make sense, but they do recognize and feel the disconnection between you guys. I'm not saying their heart's beating out of their chest, basically wanting, you know, pouring out love. I'm just saying they feel distant from you. Alright, that's what I'm getting. They feel distant. Alright, but they're trying to like not... Look, again, justice is here. It's your energy, Libra. It's like they're trying to keep the peace. Just kind of, so... This is like, I don't want to rock the boat. I get it. Would be nice if I could just have my way, but it's best not to rock the boat. This whole person's energy is structured. It's almost suggesting I don't want to fuck it up. So, they're trying to basically like not create a... Whoever this person is trying to not call the shitstorm to occur. One more card that it could explain anything in what they're hiding from Libra. Wild card. Give me a wild card. What are they hiding? Something besides this energy. Use Darkwood and see what we get. Uh-oh. They are looking for other options. They might have also got a romantic offer from somebody else. So, or they initiated it to somebody else. They don't want you to know though. Oh. Give me 1 second. chiefs here. Chief was meowing at the door because pretty much isn't really contributing much to the reading other than gonna lay in the bed and do fucking nothing. Love you, Chief. Alright. So they could be hiding. Look, I'm not gonna speculate. I'm just gonna say it's possible they've reached out to somebody else. All right, with this Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups is initiation. It's romantic proposals. So the question is, if they're hiding it from you, probably don't want you to know about it, because if they were to hear from you or talk with you, might not be a conversation piece as far as I'm concerned. Hey, oh, just so you know, what have you been up to? Oh, I've just been flirting with people, you know. Basically got a person that sent me an email just letting me know they want to fuck me. What about you? How's things been going for you? Said nobody. So, I'm sorry to say it, but it's suggestive directly here that they could, either it's them, yeah, I'm not going to clarify more into it. I don't have the time. So I do think it's possible this person has something else, but yeah, they don't want you to know about it. I mean, if you're not even talking, maybe it's just to not stir shit up. Didn't I say that before I even got to that? So there you go. I'm pretty sure I did. All right. What can you expect from this person in the near future? So I guess that would answer the question: have they moved on? Yes. But they still think about you. I still think they think you might be an option. I still think they might. What can you expect in the near future from this person? Person that we're spying on is Libra. Judgment, yeah. Leave this person alone. Three of Swords, pain, disappointment, judgment. This person's exploring other options. You're gonna waste your time here, Libra. So you'll know who you are. Again, you be your own judge, right? You be your own judge. It's a free world. It's a free country. It's a free life. I mean, what I'm trying to say, it's you have your own liberty to do what you want to do, right? It's your reality. You want to go and pursue this person, you do what you want. All right. I'm just telling you what I see here, but it's suggestive or whatever the case. What you can expect: disappointment. It's not going to be worth your time. All right. Judgment here is also suggesting take the lessons about what you learned here and move on. All right. This person seems to be already doing that. Why is Judgment showing up here? Because of the fact that Four of Swords is here, suggesting that they're moving on. Okay? But hey, if you want to trail behind, you can do that because it's not going to affect their life. It's only going to affect you. Alright, I'm done with this reading, Libra. Good luck to you. Sorry, I know you guys are probably disappointed in one hear something different, but you know who you are. It's not going to apply to all of you. Alright? This is for some, I don't know. You'll know who you are. We're going to go to Scorpio next. Yeah, I don't really get that person is too interested anymore. Unfortunately. Just not very interested. Alright, but hey, I might not have picked up your story. I mean, I get that there must be a few of you out there, right? Where this person's all over you like flies on whatever. But I didn't get it in this reading. Scorpio, just do you. I'm gonna do you today. And just keep in mind, I said in the beginning of this video, kind of the start of this video, this is not the regular Wes this is here. This is the Wes from different universe. Okay? I'm from universe 25. The other Wes, and this is universe 47, is not here. Alrighty. Don't get confused, folks. So I'm a little different. I hear you quite like the universe, 25 West, quite a bit. Good. The ones in my reality, where I come from, they don't give a shit at all. They basically just boo me all the time. It's really annoying. So it's nice to have a change up here. Alright, Scorpio. Got Tower reverse and the Six of Wands in reverse. This person, whoever they are, I'm going to attribute it to their current situation. Could be still stuck in the situation. Another card came out. Still wanting to give to the situation. Wow. Got Taurus energy, Scorpio, and Leo energy showing up here. Wow, this is a person that's stuck. What's going on here? Could have been some conflict going on here. Some drama. Other parties involved, or some hanky-panky messing around a little bit. Could have been some drama over this, well, over the closeness of the connection or the meaning of it, the value of it. Look at this. Cheating could have been here. It dropped out. Jesus. This could have even been marriage, infidelity. Tower. Uh-oh. Good God. Who's been fucking around here? Yeah. Arms up. Scorpio. What in the Lord is going on here? Walk into... What a landmine. I mean, alright, just, you know, you take, I don't know who, it's not going to apply to all of you Scorpios, alright? So, that's the good news. But man, this is a landmine energy. Oh, 5 of Swords again? Jesus Christ. Look at that. Double 5 of Swords. A loss for everyone. Twice. God. There's a king right behind it. Boy, they look super similar. I don't know. I don't know about you, but is anyone seeing that? It looks quite some similarities there. Anyone? Very similar. I mean, yeah, his hair is a little bit shorter, but I mean, don't you think they look quite the same there? I don't know. I'm going to keep it in here. I'm going to reshuffle. Tell me about the Tower. We're using a different deck. So this person could have, it's possible they could have caused some drama here, Scorpio. Or started it, or instigated it. They could have, fire energy is very notorious for this. Tell me about the Tower. But then again, you know, water energy typically does fuck around with water signs frequently. Regardless of whatever a water sign will ever tell anyone, most preferable sign, hands down, bar none, is always going to be fire energy for a water sign. Hands down, bar none, no questions asked. Air energy, earth energy can go. Half the time when somebody, you know, whenever a water sign approaches me in a tarot reading, they say, oh, I have an earth sign or an air sign. It's like, bitch, please. The person has fire in their chart. Unanimously, every time, it's pretty much the case. Because it's an emotional, any type of the emotional signs are always gravitating towards fire qualities because of the nature of the Zodiac sign that they are. And they all have one problem, is that neither earth or air can actually ignite the water energy. The only sign that can do it is fire. So go figure, a fire sign's here. Problem is that they're problematic signs. And so, no coincidence, water signs are always getting issues with these fire signs. Running around after them. Because a lot of times, like, that Cancer is notorious for doing that because of the fact that Cancer has the family roots and stuff, and they get it entrenched in this shit. Fire sign with Earth, poison combo. If they're toxic, poison. Because you'll never get away from it. They have that, like, he's stable, but he's also a lot of fun. Stable, fun, table fun. If they're bad or they're rotten, it's like you'll never get a water sign off of this shit. I'm getting vibes like that. This is like it got that poison combo coming here. I always get real nervous when I see an earth sign and a fire sign and a especially Scorpio, Cancer and Scorpio, not Pisces. Pisces just can be in the background, but Scorpio especially, because Scorpio is a volatile sign. Well, I don't know. You and Cancer need to duke it out to see who's the worst. But I think Scorpio packs per punch is the worst. So let's find out what this tower is about. Tell me about the tower. Just shot out at me. I'm gonna put that back because there was like 3 cards there, and I'm not gonna read all of them. Give me one more card about this tower. Oh Jesus! Another 2 cards shot out at me. What is going on here? Good Lord. 4 of Swords, Death, 10 of Wands, Mercy. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Someone that must have been pretty determined to tell someone they're done. Good for them. We'll just put that to the side. So that's what that tower is about, is 10 of Wands in reverse. It's like beating a dead horse. It was a situation that was going around circles. It couldn't get off the ground. Oftentimes 10 of Wands is talking about, look at it, it's a struggle, it's a heavy load, right? So you gotta ask yourself, why was somebody coming close to the finish line, completion, why would they throw it? Why would they dump it? That's the question we should be asking yourself. Why would somebody dump the load? Because they don't care? They don't want to try anymore? Or they just don't see any point in doing it? That's what I'm thinking. Right? Because it's showing right adjacent to death a moving on card. Right? A card of I'm healing, I'm getting over this. So why would that have been contemplated? Okay? And then we have this shitty ass energy over here. Conflict, betrayal, a loss for everybody, people, just kind of getting in each other's faces or kind of like getting frustrated over this shit. And then we got a lovely old peaceful you ain't gonna be having that kind of fucking sound ringing when you got this shit going on, right? I mean, the guys in the background's almost dead. So there was some type of drama here. 6 of Wands in reverse, suggesting no victory. All right, Tower reversed. I mean, Jesus, I'm gonna have a tower over here that's still upright. So this could have been another tower. Could have been 2 towers going on here. I mean, this is like pretty good Lord. Also, what was the other reading that had a good Lord? This is also coming up as a pretty potent one here. This is, look at that, double energy showing up here. Look, and the 2 of Cups. Oh, come on now. So this could have been just that. Toxic connection. Toxic connection. Take it or leave it, I don't care. You don't even need to read the fucking cards. I mean, toxic connection. I mean, it literally dropped out. Well, I mean, pretty sure it did. But whatever. Let's move on from this. Whatever. Poison. How did they... Oh, another card came out. Queen of Swords is reversed here. Why is that reversed? Let's find out. So... Why is the Queen of Swords reversed here? clarify Queen of Swords reversed. It's saying something about a completion of a cycle, but I'm struggling to see how that's possible here. There's Temperance here. That I'm gonna put that to the side. Look, healing again. Where did I see that? I know that was. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I saw it was here. Oh, here, right here. Look. And that was past death. Right here. Balance. Okay, that makes sense. So there's synergy here. Alright, cool. I'll explain that in a second. Alright. So we're on the right track. Alright, clarify this queen here. Just wanted to make sure that we're on the right path for this reading. So there's a stressed out queen here. About something that was lies or something like that, which would make sense because look, we've got all swords here. So there was somebody lying here. But this, if, you know, here's the thing. This could be a Scorpio. Unfortunately, I'm going to give two dynamics here, all right? Even though I say it's not crosswatcher read, I mean, I hate to say it, it could be here in this case. I mean, surprisingly. This could be a Scorpio that was a bit of a bitch or a liar, all right? And I know some, don't freak out, folks. Don't freak out. Don't. Calm yourself. Two dynamics, okay? The first one is I'm talking for like if this is a crosswatcher watching here. This could have been a pretty toxic Scorpio, all right? Scorpios have pretty bad stings, right? They will fuck people over when they're upset, all right? Maybe not all of you, but at least definitely per history, it shows the sign as a pretty violent sign when it comes to I'm pissed, all right? Which would make sense here, all right? But on the other hand, if you were fucked over as a Scorpio by some other person, then it could also show that this person was a bit of a liar, all right? So you're going to be a judge here. But it's also high potential this was, if this energy strikes me as more Scorpio, could have been a bit devious here for some signs. But again, I'm not discounting. As I said, I'm not, if you're a Scorpio that's innocent lamb, I'm not saying that you're a liar, whatever, dicking around, all right? But I'm just saying, for cross watchers, if you're watching my damn Scorpio, yeah, I get what you're saying. This person could have been pretty bad, right? Could have been cheating here, is the problem. This is the main problem. And it's talking about family dynamics too. They could have been like family, like, it could have been a husband or a wife, even infidelity. Not being truthful about this shit. Because the problem here is it's painting a masculine energy as actually in the right here. That's what the issue is. And I know that a larger portion of the people that watch my channel are female, and so I know that's gonna go off not good. But in the tarot, it's painting a masculine figure that's showing up in this reading that shows up in a stable light that's saying that like then this energy absolutely corresponds. It's saying it's like a female that was like cheating on it. Alright. On the flip side though, if I were to reverse this and say that it's an innocent Scorpio, right? A female, then if that was the case, Chief, then what would this King of Pentacles be? Clarify that. What was the role of this person then? So this could have been this. If this was the case, and you were an innocent Scorpio, right? And this was that guy that was kind of causing this issue in this particular, because there's strong dynamics here of like a female figure and a masculine here, right? It would suggest in some ways that this person was an instigator. They kept on basically trying to like kind of taunt you a little bit and trying to make you feel like you're inferior or like you're not doing enough, or like they come home and they're doing everything and you're not doing everything. That could have stirred some drama up where there could have been a bit of a disconnect or divide, and then there could have led to some suspicion of jealousy or cheating or things like that started to kind of divide you further. All right? That could have definitely done it. Anyways, I'm going to move on from that. Man, all these reads, I'm getting lost in. Look, cheating showing up again. I mean, Jesus Christ. Twice? Look at that. Even somebody that wasn't truthful about how they felt, lying about their emotions. But again, it paints a feminine picture, saying like a female that wasn't really into this person. So it's like this male would have been pissed about that. I mean, if you had a feminine energy that's saying, hey, turns out I'm not really that into you and stuff like that, you don't think the person's going to be pissed? I mean, it's going to show that they're going to be mad. So, I don't know. Scorpio, you play it how you want, right? With the whole woke thing, you whatever gender you want, all right? Whatever you want, all right? I'm just reading the cards. All right. You apply it how you want. Let's do this. So, tell me about what this person's hiding from Scorpio. What are they hiding from Scorpio? Oh, there's the Five of Swords again. The King of Wands? What? What in the fuck is that doing here? Why is the King of Wands here? Immediately, I need to know about this. Why would they hide that from Scorpio? Quite a contrast from this King of Pentacles. If it's what I'm thinking it is, then this person may not be so innocent. Clarify one more to King of Wands reverse. Tell me more. So there's this queen here again, look, and there's that. I'm concerned that could be, okay, so there could be a manipulative dynamic with this person. We got Five of Swords showing up here, and they're hiding this. So so here's the thing. In all fairness, this person could be a bit of an instigator, okay? Tell me more about this King of Wands, about I want to know about instigation. We got Five of Swords here. How does this apply towards Scorpio? If it was manipulation or instigation, what does that mean for, again, yeah, confusion here. Okay, so I do think to some extent this person, as far as their side, seems to sow some degree of confusion, or could have in the past, okay? For what reason, I don't know. The star is reversed. It's a card that can also talk about electronic communication, text messages. This person, it's possible they could have sent some messages your way, posing as somebody else, or lying about that, or manipulating and trying to fuck with you. Could this be a revenge tactic or something? Yes. If you were a Scorpio that kind of screwed, this person could have absolutely tried to do stuff to mess with you back. Okay. That's why this was 5-1 going over the King of Pentacles. Someone else like trying to start some drama. What would have been the reason for that? If I was correct about that, Chief, what would be the reason for that? One card. Clarify this. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. Clarify Five of Swords. Clarify Five of Swords. Give me one card from this deck. Still not helping me. Yeah, this person's a bit of an instigator here, for sure. I don't understand that, Chief. I don't. Tell me more about that. Is that getting over this? Give me a second here. I'll tell you in a second what I'm gonna tell you. Tell me about the Five of Swords. Tell me. I just need to know about this damn Five of Swords. It's not telling me. Tell me about Five of Swords. Five of Swords. Five of Swords. This person, the person that we're spying on for Scorpio. What they're hiding. This card. I need to know about it. Five of Swords reversed. It's not fucking telling me. This doesn't help me. Can you just fucking tell me, please? Like, it's just gonna, like, annoy me. Please. What is this saying? Why would they do that? Queen of Cups is back again. I think what this is, I'm gonna give you my final answer. Fuck this. Alright. I think this person still cared about you. Scorpio. This is a jealousy problem. Alright? I think this person, you know, in silence, regardless of how they acted or whatever they did, there's, look, if there was some drama, if there was some bullshit, I don't know whose side, who's doing what, it's irrelevant, okay? Because everyone just points fingers, you decide for that, okay? Whatever the case is, it's suggestive in this person's energy that the way the story unfolded was it's telling a picture of a masculine that got upset with a female. And this is where you get to paint your own picture, right? I'm just going to tell you my version, and then you paint yours, okay? This reading, 50 cards in all, pretty much describes a man and a woman that were together. And then what happened was that this woman, for whatever reason, went off and did her own thing. This man then found out that she was not actually at the grocery store, was probably fucking someone else, right? He got mad about it. They ended up separating. But the problem was that there was extreme jealousy. Still cared about this woman, but then it was at a standstill trying to figure out, what do I do about this situation? I don't know. Because now he can't really take her back because he's already had a quarrel or spat, whatever like that. And there's drama and fighting and whatever. So then attempted to try and move on from this, acting like I don't give a fuck, but when in actuality still does give a fuck. And then can't stand the thought that this person's just gonna move on. So therefore was trying to manipulate the situation in, like, I mean, probably under the radar or some bullshit like that. I don't know. But bottom line, still wants to come back. This is like a toxic, like, confusing dynamic. This is why there's devil energy written all over the shit. You apply it how you want, because I know as some of you women out there are gonna be like, I didn't do that. Well then, I don't know, flip it around or something. I don't know what to tell you. This is why Tower's here, because it's toxic. This person could have been fucking, like, messaging you under random numbers or weird shit, just trying to cause drama, because the reason why they were doing that was to try, if you were the one that this person was pissed off at or whatever like that, it was to try and deter you from being able to move on or find something different, because even if you weren't, in their head it was like, they probably are, and I wouldn't get justice because they screwed me over and just left me, even though I walked away from them. Like, weird shit. Something like that. It's one of those weird situations that doesn't really close out a cycle, but it's, you know, jealousy is involved. Jealousy. Just jealousy. This read. Okay? I'm done with it. Otherwise, I'm going to be texting you. I'm going to be texting you, Scorpio, if I stay in this read any longer. And you'll be hearing from me. For no reason. Just this guy. Like, Wes is texting me now, and he's jealous. I don't even know why. Never even met the guy. I'm just jealous. Why are you watching me? Huh? I didn't give you permission to watch me. Who is he? It's you. I don't know him. Just kidding. That's when you know there is total, all security has been lost. When you're jealous of yourself. You look in the mirror. Who the fuck are you? I'm you. I didn't give you permission to look at my bitch. Bro, it's you. He kind of just punched the glass thinking it was somebody else, but it was him the whole time. Oh God, put me out of my misery if I ever get to that point. We're gonna go with Sagittarius next. Last 4 signs. Oh my God, I gotta speed this shit up. Thank you for anyone that is still watching me. My bullshit. Alright, I don't know how you guys do it. Withstand this. But whatever. Thank you. Hopefully something, at least something, in these reads is making sense for some people out here, alright? Here we go. We got Sagittarius. We got 02. 56. I don't know if Leona Blues is still here, but if she is, thank you, Leona Blues. You're a trooper. If not, don't worry, I got you. Alright, Sagittarius. There we go. Talking about the person, our Sagittarius. Wish to spy on. Would like to know about this person's current situation, please. Give me 2 cards. 1 card came out. Again, 4 of Swords. Man, this energy's been rocking it through all the signs. Alright? I saw 111 earlier. In the likes, it was 111. I mean, we're at 119 now, but 111 was there, and it just struck me right now. So maybe 111 could be something for some Sagittarius. Right, I know I had 333 for Taurus, but 111 for Sagittarius I'm getting. Look, and completion. Ooh. Could be a new start for you. I don't know if it's with this person. Look, something you're manifesting, temperance are showing up. Whoa. Quite a contrast to all the shit, the pile of shit we just came out of. Past couple of reads. I mean, lovely signs. I'm just kidding. I love all the signs. It's just that some of these readings are pretty ridiculous. But, I mean, I've done like some readings, you know, like for some pretty, I've picked some people that have very, I know for a fact have very stable lives. Like they don't have any drama and stuff. And I did this, one of my friends, he's just like, he's got his shit together. This guy's got his shit together. And whenever I do readings for him, his energy shows up. He's got his shit together. So it scares me a little bit because when I think to myself, I'm like, that means that some of the shit I'm reading for actually is happening somewhere. So that's whatever. But anyways, the world, the star, temperance, this looks really good. Ah, Leona Blues, there you are. So thank you. Alright. Poor soul has a stick. When I do the readings, she sticks throughout the whole thing. So thank you, Leo. The world, the well, this looks good. This is healing energy, but it's also completion. Sagittarius. It looks very favorable. I'm actually getting a little bit excited for this reading. It could actually be good for a spy in them. What is this person's thoughts, focused thoughts towards 2 Sagittarius? Whoever this person is that we're spying on. I think this could be a good read, Sagittarius. I'm getting a vibe of that. 2 cards came out. So we've got Queen of Swords showing up here, and we have Queen of Wands reversed. You're a fire sign. So this is suggested this person seems to be monitoring. I almost get this impression this person might actually still be wanting to come towards you. Look, King showed up. How do they know what you're doing? Is the question. If this is you. Now, some of you guys, you know, if you're a male out there, look, I can't do both dynamics in a single reading, alright? I'm just getting strong female energy. If you're a male, I'm sorry. You're showing up as female energy, right? Alright. Definitely a female. Look. There's 2 females here. Alright, so the question is, how do they know this? If it's in their focused thoughts? Because this could have been in the past, but I'm almost getting this is current. This energy seems too strong. Like, this person must be watching you somehow. Clarify, how do they know the Queen of Wands is reversed, and the aka Sagittarius? Look, they're acting like they're not watching or they don't care. Looking away. Nonchalant. I think this person's spying on you, Sagittarius. I really do. Like, the irony of that. Really spying on. But I think this person's spying on you. Tell me about Queen of Wands reversed. Maybe not all of you, but some of you. Look at that. Waiting to see if you're ready to mingle. Ooh. All West here on the money. Shit. Ooh. You must have given them the impression that you were shut off or not moving forwards or not open to anything or whatever. Not giving that vibe of sexuality towards them. I don't know what you're doing on your side time with your private chats and all this kind of shit, but does this person know? A lot of you are like, I'm actually very horny and turned on and blah, 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 blah. Does this person know? Do you tell them? If the answer is no, then this person's trying to figure out, is this or this going on? Because either they're waiting for it or they're anticipating or trying to figure out if you are in that energy. Why would that be important? Because this energy sucks ass when it comes to dating. This energy is great for it. So, didn't Wes call it? You might have somebody here that wants to reconcile. Mm-hmm. Probably the only sign so far where I've actually got a reconciliation potential. Wow. Look, Hierophant's here. Ooh. I like where this is going. Thank you, Chief, for a slight lift up from that hell that I just walked through. Alright. What are they hiding from Sagittarius? Give me 2 cards. This will be interesting. Oh. Oh. I think this person is ready. This could be like sexual, man. This person wants to, I think, look at that. Could be a twin flame read. Oh. I'm being like, this is good. This is good. Whoa, where'd a card drop out? Whoa. Look at that. This person's planning. Like, almost like looking at maybe what they've had before, and it's like, it almost suggests like it could almost suggest like they're there's a reevaluation energy of like what I had, right? And it kind of suggests maybe it was better than I initially thought. You know, with time apart, if you guys have been apart, look! Oh my god. This is like restart energy, reconciliation. Strong. I don't know, Sagittarius, you could have... Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa, dude. Holy shit, biscuits. This person may want to come towards you. Another card came out. They're over the heartbreak. Dude. Hands down, best reading so far. I mean, you might get it, Sagittarius. Now, here's the thing. Please, for those Sagittarius out there that you haven't spoken to this person in fucking 2 years, they're dead in the grave, or whatever like that, I'm sorry, alright? This may not be your reading. But there are some Sagittarius out there that have been distant from this person. Could be like a twin flame connection here for this reading, or something like that. Let's not ruin it for them, alright? Sorry to say, it won't be for everyone, but this looks really good, right? Wow. This is suggestive of planning energy. This is like hardcore reconciliation. Highest, I would grade like highest possible chance of reconciliation for sure. All right, but I'm not a psychic. You know who? If this, it'll scream to you if it sounds right. All right, because this is too good to be true. Almost energy. Right? What are they hiding? I mean, this person has got like a million different... I mean, this person wants you. That's the reality. Alright? It's almost like sexuality is hardcore here. This person, I think, wants to... Ooh. The only concern that I would have with the devil energy here is that because this energy is so fucking good, there is a degree that, again, the worst case scenario is obsession. If you know this person's had obsessive kind of ways of looking at things, or they've been clingy in the past, or had some kind of weird kind of behavior or something like that, then it could change a little bit where you need to be a little bit cautious because this seems like almost too good. And I'm not saying it's bad. I don't want to shit on the party here, but I'm just saying just be careful because the devil is here, but it could just talk about sex, just wanting to fuck you. I mean, this person's so passionate, but the question is, why are you apart then? That's the part where it kind of is like, why did you fall away to begin with? It's not showing here. Just keep that in mind. I'm not seeing that. So I don't know why, if you guys are at a distance, because if I were to read this, it almost seems like you guys are together. But you're not, for some of you. So the question is, why did you fall away? Don't look at me. I have no idea. It did fall out for some of you. Like, at some point, the question is why. Am I going to go and find out? No. I don't have time for that. I really don't. What can Sagittarius expect from this person in your future? What can Sagittarius expect? Give me 2 cards. No, let's use this. What can Sagittarius expect near future from this person? One card right here. No, there's 2. Whoa. Bruh. 2 of Pentacles and the Emperor. This has to be like the best damn reading. Like, I think, hands down, of the month. King. Emperor. Highly synergistic. There's so much synergy on this damn board. It's unbelievable. Stability. Bringing harmony between you two. How the fuck that happens, I don't know. And if it does, wow. You are blessed. For some of you, maybe this is, you know, if I had to take a gander, here's how this is going to play out. This energy strongly has one thing that could be a high potential in how it plays out, is manifestation. Some of you have, this almost seems dreamlike. So, the statistical odds that something like this, in my books, out of all the times I've done tarot reads and stuff like that, tarot has one big weakness, and that is the play out, right? And the issue is because it comes down to choice. Choice is governed by a person's behavior, how they think, and what they put their energy towards. The more negative a person is, or the higher the chance they have scarcity mindset, low confidence, low self-esteem, all these things, it drastically determines the outcome. Drastically. So for people that are perceiving a negative outcome, they will get a negative outcome. Guaranteed. Every time. So for the one Sagittariuses that are not doing that, if you've been manifesting a positive outcome, here's your confirmation. You will probably get what you're asking for. Because this looks, god damn, it looks good. I mean, for tarot reading, shit. I mean, this is going to be a Hail Mary, but especially for twin flames that are learning the lessons finally, that Chief's giving the thumbs up that you're getting it. It means there's reciprocal energy right here. Look, unity, infinity symbol. Harmony between 2 souls. Either you're going to complete the cycle and go and find your own paths, or you're going to come into, you choose basically to reciprocate each other and cross the portal into a new chapter. Very powerful and very difficult to accomplish. Very rare to see it. But hey, for those of you that have done it, damn good job, because this is amazing. You just don't see this in tarot. Anyways, I'm moving on from this. Very rare to see this. if you ask me. Whew. Alright, we're gonna go to Capricorn next. Captain Crunchcorn. Captain Crunchcorn? I really want kettle corn popcorn is what I'm craving. And that's kind of what I'm communicating when I say that, is I want kettle corn popcorn. I want that. I do. I tell Chief every day, delicious, and I want it from the Amish lands. I don't want it from a regular fucking grocery store. I want it from the Amish. You know why? Because they actually cook fresh kettle corn, and then they show them putting all the shit on it, and I'm like, yes, 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 here. Unfortunately, because of a medical condition I have, I'm not allowed to indulge in too much sugar anymore. I have to cut it down, according to the doctor. It's like, that's not what the tarot said. Just kidding. But for real, I actually do have to cut down the sugar. I can't believe I'm literally getting to the age where the doctor's telling me, Wes, you can't eat whatever the fuck you want anymore. You have to control your diet. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you do. What do you mean? You have to eat a better, healthier diet. See? Yes. That was the biggest shocking fucking news for me. I'm like, God damn it. Getting old sucks, dude. It does. I hate getting old. At least I still look young. So, don't let it fool you, folks. My next stop is 40. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Well, I'm 5 years away from that, but I'm getting there. Getting close. Alright, let's go to Capricorn. I hate doctors. I hate them. Not in a bad way, I just don't like the news they tell. Alright. Capricorn. Here we go. This is for my doctor. I just did it. Just drink it. I just did it. Yes. Lots of sugar in there. I just did that. Doctor's like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Capricorn. Let's figure out who we're spying on for you. Oh, we had one card come out. And another one. Ten of Wands. This is a person that works, apparently likes to describe that they work incredibly hard or have a heavy load. All I ever do is carry this load of sticks. It's so hard. Sticks. And I wear this ridiculous cap over my head. I don't know, the current situation suggests they're working quite hard. I'm just kidding, that was a bit of exaggeration. But, tell me about the Ace of Swords and Mirrors. This is the problem here, why I was kind of exaggerating that, because of this energy. The Ace of Swords in reverse can talk that this is a... I'm getting the vibe, somebody that kind of over-dramatizes stuff. Tell me about Ace of Swords reverse. Why? Because in their current situation, could be trying to publicize that they're... When in actuality, that's not really what's going on. Keep in mind, this is spy on them. Think about it. Tell me about Ace of Swords reversed. This is not... I mean, this is already painting an energy. This is the person that's really trying to give you the picture that... Oh, my back. Oh. So working hard. Working hard. Oh yeah, working hard. Oh yeah, work. Oh, my back. You already said that like 7 fucking times. Oh, my head. Oh, my head. Oh. I'm not really sure I'm buying into this person's energy. Okay, but they could be a little bit romantic here too. Something about Knight of Cups, looking for love, maybe looking for a free ride is what I'm getting. Oh, very interested in love apparently. Is something on their mind. Stress is another thing. It could be a thing here for them. They could be a high stressor, this person. Could a depression or mood disorder could be a thing here with this person. I'm getting like a bipolar kind of energy showing up in this energy here. It's very scattered. So normally I attribute like a bipolar energy, but I'm not a doctor. Just saying my thoughts, right? Because we got love here, working incredibly hard, not really telling the truth, and stressed out all at the same time. Typically don't see that in tarot, suggesting some type of psychiatric issue potentially, but hey, whatever. Won't apply for everybody. Okay. I'll give the lighter meaning in a second here. Tell me more about, let's find out why this person feels they're carrying such a heavy load, okay? And why they're stressed. Look, clearly this person is doing something that is stressful. Okay? Cross watchers, don't lose your mind, okay? Clearly this person is doing something stressful. We have to look at that, all right? And the lighter meaning, as promised, is that if we had a cross watcher watching this, right? Could be a cross watcher that is stressed out, wanting love, not able to, not really sure. Well, this wouldn't really make sense because it doesn't tell us like what the fuck that's talking about then. Because it'd be like they're searching for like trickery or something like that, or they want to know the truth on whether they were sabotaging the connection or something. So this would be a cross watcher that might be doing that, like trying to figure out the 4-1 out. I've been looking at all the facts, and all the facts say that you're a fucking liar. Based on my analysis, of course. Go and sit down. Sit down. Sit the fuck down, or security. Chief, we might have to remove this one over here. Yeah, you. Calm down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm innocent. I know. In this world, everything's unfair, so I get to do that. Okay. Not from this universe. So just remember that. I said that in the beginning of the video. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I talked about it in the beginning. Talked about it. I want no confusion. Okay. Regular West isn't here, so you're getting a different West. Some of you feel betrayed. I'm just as good as the other West. I am. Please, don't freak out. Okay. Just as good. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's just see what the rest of the reading shows here, alright? And then we're going to figure out if their current situation adds up to some of the stuff I was saying or not. Tell me about the person, our Capricorns. We got a Queen of Wands that's reversed here. She jumped out. Why did the Queen of Wands reverse come out? This is back again. God, I'm gonna take it. Why do we have Queen of Wands reversed and Queen of Swords here? Tell me about that. So this must be Cappy. So showing up in masculine energy. Now again, just flip it. I mean, fuck it. We're already kind of a cross-watcher read at this point. Just flip it if you want. Alright, so that's probably why it's cross-watcher, because this could be like a midpoint. Cancer and Capricorn are like typically like midpoint signs where they're kind of infested in just about every reading. So just go with it, alright? So you can apply it if you're the female here, you can flip it, alright? So this does have relation. So if this was a man that you're dealing with, they're gonna show up in this energy, but just flip it to king energy. All right. So even if they're showing up queen here, just flip it to king. All right, and you can be the queen. It's up to you. All right. But these are strikingly these. This is what we're dealing with here. So if you're the queen, or if you're the female, make yourself queen. All right. If you're the male, make yourself the male in this reading. All right. Just whatever you want to do. All right, but this would suggest a Cappy here, right? Sitting pretty strong here. Whoever this person that showed up in the spastic energy here is showing up here in this spastic energy as well. All right. Now, well, the Queen of Swords is not bad. So if it's a cross watcher, then it's suggesting just a little bit on guard, but not taking action towards this, but being a bit reserved. But the problem is, I don't like this energy. If you are the cross watcher, then what the fuck is this? Because it doesn't paint you in a good light. So I don't know if I'd want to be the cross watcher in this, because it kind of makes you look bad. That's the problem. Magician Reverse is never a good card to get, because regardless, even if all this other shit's here, it's never a good card to get. Never. Never. Because it can even talk about things that you are so blinded to, that you are so in your own world, that you can't even see what you're doing. That's where it can get toxic. And there's a million other things that can go through with it. Okay, and the reason, why would Wes say that? Because this card can directly talk about somebody that has the wool pulled over their eyes. So if you're the cross watcher, it doesn't make you look good. It really doesn't. So I wouldn't. That's what I said. It could trigger some people. But I'm just saying, you might want to pursue love with this person or care about them, and it shows that here. But it's painting you in some type of like mindset that doesn't really do some good things, right? So that's why I say typically these are not cross-watcher reads, and that's why I prefer to keep them like that, because we can get problems like this, right? All right, but we definitely have a queen here combo that would fit with us, because the problem is that this type of queen can embody some of this energy here, at least 60 or 70% of it, concerning. And the other part can also go to this. Why would that be possible with this, you might ask? They're not water. They're not queen of water. Because both of these have water in them. That's how they can. Yes. Don't worry, Detective West here. That's how I know. That's how I know that energy is possible. So, that is how I know it's their energy. It's one person. So yes, this is individual Cappy. Alright, let's move on with this reading. What is this person focused on for our Capricorns? What are they focused on towards Capricorn? I don't know if I answered that already or not, because I got sidetracked here, but I'll ask again. What are they focused on in their current thoughts towards Capricorn? Main thoughts, focused thoughts towards Capricorn currently. It was upright in the deck. I don't know how, but whatever. I'm taking it. Give me one more card. Lover's Reverse is showing up here. And then also Completion. So, I'll draw one blind just for the sake of it. Give me a blind. Tower's Reverse. Okay, fuck the blind. I'm sorry. It seems that's too right. So they are thinking about a cycle that kind of came to an end, but at the same time, the tower burned, right? Look how ominous that looks. That looks more in my books like a tower. It's reversed here. So this creates a bit of a dilemma, because I can't tell if it's truly moving on to complete a cycle, or it's still stuck on it and trying to complete a cycle. Lovers is reversed here. So this is fallout. I'm getting it to try and complete a cycle. So whoever this person was, no, it can't be. It can't be possible. No, it could have been. So this person was trying to close out the cycle with you. They were trying to move on. I'm gonna have a curveball here. Don't worry. So they might have given you the impression they were moving on from you, or done with this, or just whatever. You know, whatever. Look who showed up. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Ah, ah, oh, this is gonna be so satisfying when I show you this. Ultra satisfying. Let me retract it back up again. Remember this? Because remember I was gonna say that I don't think that. Oh, just watch. Remember this? Boy, that looks like a whole lot of love there. How odd. Because they're over this apparently. A little bit of stress. Nothing can hurt. Oh, there's that Queen of Pentacles matchless king here. Oh, and he's looking right at her. Wait for it. Wait for it. Aha. Boy, that would explain their energy. Not quite done with this connection after all. Oh. Oh. How? What? Quinky Dink? You mean it's up right now? Really? Sounds like somebody that's not quite ready to let this go. No wonder death hasn't made an appearance. Oh, so speak of the devil. Never mind. Wow. That. Apparently it has. Never mind. Alright, so this is kind of like a situation that's still stuck. Could be a twin flame situation with this, and the reason I say that was because that Queen of Pentacles could have synergy to that, which means there could be lessons that are still being learned here. The Tower's reversed, Death's reversed, double nines. The cycle is still not closed. I mean, this could have been a hope and hell and a fantasy, but there's no way there's completion here. It's not possible. This is like, it's on the cusp of it, but whoever this situation is, it's like, it's not wanting to let this complete. So I get like the question is it both of you or one of you? Because the problem is that this, by not crossing this portal, so here's the way the universe is going to look at this. You can dick around with this energy, but the problem is that you will get, so whatever happened the last time you were with this person, that energy, how you felt, how things ended, that's the best it's going to get for you, right? That's going to be your blessing. So if you're happy with that, then you can get another round of that, all right? Because if you don't cross this portal, the kind of life, all the things that most people want, it's going to be past this portal. But the problem is all this has to end. It has to be stay behind. So it becomes a question of, what do you want? Do you want to stay with this, or do you want to go to the portal? There's no, unfortunately, when it comes to as far as how this works, when people always ask, where's my, I get this question all the time, where is my boo thing? How come I don't have it? You're the problem, unfortunately, because if you're still with this cycle, you will stay with the cycle. How long is that going to go for? As long as you wanted to go for it. Until you go to 99 years of age, it'll go for that long. As long as this person still has legs, arms, and can talk, it'll go for that long. The universe is no stranger to that, and it brings in what you manifest in. So the downside is, even when we watch a tarot read and we talk about this, it's still technically manifesting this person. Hate to say it, but you are. All right? And this is, when I see this kind of energy, it's on the cusp. This is why death's reversed. Because it's not possible to cross this portal with this kind of energy. When we say a portal, what are we talking about? What we're talking about is that A person that's learned lessons, gone through a cycle, done with it completely, moved on from it, doesn't even think about it, not watching a tarot reading from it, and has moved on. But if you're still here thinking about this person, you're not done with them. That's the problem. So, as much as I hate to say it, I'm not really helping your case. But I could be illuminating something. But this cycle doesn't seem like it's closed. But maybe, hey, maybe you want this. I don't know. Maybe some of you want this, and that's nothing wrong with that. You want to be with this person. Look, it's almost suggestive that you want to work on things. Okay. That may not be all of you. What can Capricorn expect in the near future? Two cards. Oh, two cards came out. Oh shit. We got fate here. So we got 3 of Wands. Stuck energy. Look at that. Look at that. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So all we need to figure out now is what the Hangman is suggesting to us. Alright? This is so weird because this energy is not good and consistent for moving on, but it's also showing something positive here. Page of Cups. Tell me about Hangman. Look. Whether to give. It's saying like suggested like whether to give to this or not. Tell me about 3 of Wands. Look. Family? Okay. That took quite a turn here. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so hold your... There could be a salvage point here. Feel bad for anyone that left prematurely because unfortunately this takes a turn. How does this happen? This actually shows a radical turn here. Wow. How does this occur? This is really odd almost. I still don't know what this is talking about here, but there seems to be like a turn here that could happen. I don't think it's guaranteed, but it's strong here that there could be a turn, and it comes after this energy. After Hangman, it takes a turn after that. The question is it from your side or their side? I think it's their side, whoever your person is. What causes a change? Give me one card. Devil. Why does, in your own reading, Capricorn energy? Alright, so... in relation to devil energy. There, look, lovers. And it went to the world. So releasing toxic history, past habits. That's what happens. So here's how this is going to play out. It's actually possible. I did not see this curveball that came towards the end, which is kind of rare to see in tarot, but it actually did have a curveball here. What happens is it's suggesting pretty negative and all that shit I told you already. That still applies. It still applies. Still applies. But the curveball here is because of Wheel of Fortune. Okay, and this is because there's some people that are manifest this and they still want it. They still want this person, right? For those of you that still are diehard fans of this person, all right? It's suggestive that this person, it's possible that they may actually come around, all right, and their behavior may change. It's showing that there is strong toxicity potentially in this connection, but at the same time, the lovers here cross to the world here, suggesting that whatever happens, it would suggest that whatever toxicity may be triumphed. Okay, I don't know how that happens. I really don't. All right, I'm just throwing it out there. It's possible to connect some hope for some of you that still are like this. I want it to work. It's suggested it still can, but it's going to take both of you to do that. And it's showing that it's possible. So there's something that could occur, because keep in mind, this was reversed. Now it's showing upright and went to the portal. Don't ask me how, don't care. It's just possible, okay? It's showing potentially very favorable energy here, potential. I don't know how this gets overcome, it just does. For some of you. Does this mean you get to sit in your ass and go watch tarot reads and do absolutely fuck all nothing? No. You best be doing, if you want this outcome, you best be doing something. Some mental gymnastics, to be doing something to change your behavior or lifestyle, working on yourself. That's the kind of energy I would think that would probably stand a chance to get through this, because by my definition, still pretty alarmed how that is even possible. But it's possible, okay? For those of you that want to know if it's possible, it's suggesting it's possible. Alright, that's all I got from you. So, this could be really good for you, Capricorn. Especially if this was a toxic person. I'm going to say it's a very low probability of this actually happening, but actually I don't even have an explanation. I really don't. This is probably one of those rare times I don't actually have an explanation how this happens. It just, apparently it can. So, I was pretty confident in what I was saying. I really was. And I'm pretty surprised about what it's saying. But I still kind of think it seems a little bit of a landslide. But or a stretch is what I meant to say. Moving on for this. I don't want to overthink it. I really don't. Take it or leave it, okay? Take it or leave it. Alright, we're going to Aquarius now. And then Pisces are our last two signs, and we're done. We are done. Oh my god, this is going to be a 4-hour fucking reading. Jesus Christ. I was wondering why my mind was starting to go off into the deep end. It's because it's been almost 4 hours of reading tarot. For any of you out there, you go and try and read 4 hours of fucking tarot. Some of you might know what it's like, but let me tell you, it's an experience for your mind. And talk for 4 hours straight. You'll find how your mind feels. It's different. And then you wonder why West looks so crazy. Now you know. Now you know. When I get off of this video after I'm done, it's literally like I felt like I've been up for a week straight. That's how it feels. It drains your mind. It's weird. But I love doing tarot. That's why I do it. Right? If I didn't love doing tarot, I wouldn't be able to do this. Fuck no. You really gotta love doing tarot to do 4 hours of reading straight. Alright. Here we go, Aquarius. We're doing this. We're doing this, okay? We're doing it. I'm doing it. Me. Yes. I'm doing it. No, not the person behind me. I'm doing it. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, you know, the extras and the cameraman and all the people that I think that I have that I don't have. You know, it's like when you get done with tarot, you're thinking there's a nice buffet like the celebs have it, and there's none. I'm like, I gotta go make a sandwich? Fuck. Where's the popcorn chicken that I manifested, Keith? You have to go make it. You gotta go make it, yeah. Fuck. Ramen noodles again? This shit sucks, dude. Just kidding. I can do better than ramen noodles. I'm actually a pretty good cook, so at least I think I am. Alright. Aqua gang. Hopefully I don't fuck your reading up, because I'm literally a Sun Aquarius. So if I screw this up, yeah, well, it's not gonna matter because I'm just gonna go back to my own universe. So remember, you're in universe 47, and that West is out of commission. So I'm 25. Yeah. substituting. The show must go on. Alright, here we go, Aquarius. Tell me about the person that we want to spy on for Aquarius. What is their current situation? So that's Six of Cups showing up here. Oh, I mean, folks, how can I show that in a way that suggests that's the one? You saw that, right? You saw it. Just hanging out there, kind of like, hi, bitch. Remember me? Oh, I bet you did. Yeah. Wow, this person could be obsessed, Aquarius, or I don't know. I've already talked about the devil energy, I think, enough for those of you that have been sitting here. I'm sorry to say it, but folks, you saw it. Didn't you see it? You saw it. It's not like I was just fucking, it shot out on its fucking own. So, don't say Wesley being a drama queen. It shot out on its own. Okay? This person, Six of Cups, could talk about X. It could talk about memories. This, you gotta remember something about the Six of Cups. It's actually like, I talk about like the past and stuff a lot with this card, but it does actually talk about good things going well. Fonder times. It can be like acting like a kid. So when we look at the devil energy and the Six of Cups combined, the current situation, you know, the question I have to ask myself is this person just acting like a child, having a fuck all field day, just kind of enjoying their time and they don't care? Or is it possible that this person is reminiscing about how things have been, how you guys used to just kind of be a fun pack, having good times with each other, you know, but it's kind of like the toxic times. So if drugs, alcohol, any of that kind of stuff was involved, that could be a factor here, right? Giving, or sex could be a thing. There's something, but there's some like dirty chemistry here. I'm just being honest. Alright. I can pretty much say anything bad because literally anything goes with this card. It fits anything. When that comes out, it's like whatever I feel. Pretty much. Look, I really get to this person. Probably you're their party buddy for some of you. Others of you, you could have been, I don't know, you could have been a lot of fun. You could have been the third party wheel for some of you. So maybe they're missing their third wheel in their toxic connection. I'm missing my Tuesday. Missing my Tuesday. I only have my Thursday planned out, not my Tuesday. It was so good when my Tuesday was filmed. Okay, let me Aquarius feel bad about my Tuesday not being filmed. Bitch. Nobody does that. It's not normal. It's not normal. You're supposed to have one person. My Tuesday, though. This person could have had some fucked up Frankenstein girlfriend, boyfriend thing going, where it's like they wanted to just you were one piece of the puzzle to kind of fit their whatever like issues were going on, you know. Let's figure out what this devil energy is about. Tell me about the devil energy in regards to this current situation for this person for Aquarius. So, well, I've got Wheel of Fortune here, so maybe we're not supposed to know. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Oh, and there's Temperance. Look at this. Look at this energy that came through. Wheel of Fortune. Remember, we got Six of Cups here. Okay. Look what's behind it. Six of Cups. the truth, balance. So the over here, whoever this person is probably, I would almost assume, if this person can't help themselves, it might be getting to a breaking point where they want to talk, communicate, open up an opportunity, or they're manifesting an opportunity for you guys to talk. But I wonder in some cases if it's just to, I don't think it's going to be admitting anything at best. At best, it would just be to let you know about some things that you guys, when you guys were together, hey, like, just want to let you know, I was just thinking about when we used to do this. Remember that one song we used to play? I was just thinking about that other day. It's that kind of energy. So it's not apologizing for shit. It's not blah 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 or anything like that. So if you're expecting that, that's not the energy, at least in this reading, that I'm getting. It's suggestive of like, that's and look, folks, there's no guarantees that this person's gonna reach out to you. I'm just saying if they were to, that's what it's predicting here they would do. Alright? Because remember, this is predictive of choice, right? So it depends on what happens day to day life, the energy changes. But it's showing in this particular context that they would be open to it. Like, that's kind of, if they were to approach you, and this is current situation energy, I'd say a high potential that if you were to get a reach out from them, it could be just very playful, kind of that energy. But maybe I could be wrong about that. But it's because of the fact that I think there is an attachment with this person to the past or how things used to be, not how they are currently. And there could be like a degree, like an expectation for you to mold to that. Like they want you to be something, right? Whether you are or you're not anymore, I don't know. And some of you might be like not okay with that because it's like what happened and how things have changed and where you're at now in life. It's like it may not be you anymore. But this person may want you to just do that. In my books, that's an unrealistic expectation because for me, personally, how I was 10 years ago, night and day difference. I'm not even the same person remotely. If you were to met me 10 years ago, I was a pushover. Okay, but now, like, I'm a little bit too extreme now, where I can kind of overly dominate, like, and that's one of my problems now. I have to actually, because I learned it off my ex. My ex was, like, overpowering like that, and now it rubs off on me. So when I get in connection with people, I will just, I mean, if they don't speak up for themselves, I will walk all over them immediately. It's a big problem. And I'm like, who did I learn that from? It was from my ex, because she was like that. So, one extreme to another. But, I don't know, in this case, there could be a dynamic of that, but, whatever. Alright, how does this person, tell me about this person's focused thoughts. Focus thoughts towards Aquarius, please. So I have Queen of Cups reversed, World reversed. I don't like those. I don't like it. Tell me about the Queen of Cups reversed. Ugh. Whoa. The question is why was that in their thoughts? Why was that in their thoughts? They were concerned that you were shut off heavily to them, whatever they did. So there's more to this than I'm seeing here. It suggests that like this person may have done something to you. Look, there's 3 of Swords are showing here. Pain, emotionally shut off, closed off. World in reverse. There's no progress, nothing to be successful, like nothing to celebrate. So there was a collapse, total collapse here, judgments here, fear, self-sabotage, not sure of the direction, not sure when this was going to resolve, panic type thing. This is why this person's so fucking stuck in the past. Because this energy kind of says it all. Wow. I'm just gonna take that. I hit that on the money there. Sun can be illumination, right? What is this person hiding from Aquarius? Give me 2 cards. So I still think that this person. Here's the thing. This could have been a blunder. Whatever happened here, this could have been a massive blunder that occurred, unexpectedly too. All right. Look, something was found out, exposed. 7 of Swords reversed. Seven of Cups here can talk about fantasies, but confusion. It can talk, but it can also talk about other suitors. Something could have been found out about. Let's clarify that. Clarify 7 of Cups. What is that talking to in context of what was found out? I for sure in this, based on the surrounding energy, it was finding something out or discovering something that was pretty significant. Tell me about 7 of Cups. Look, fucking around. I'm gonna take that because it feels. Wow, we got another card that came out. Whoa. Whoa. Bruh. I rest my case. Okay. Whatever. What is this person hiding from Aquarius? I mean, this. What is this person hiding from Aquarius? Give me 2 cards. One card came out. Hermit reverse. So this person's been like this heavy isolation energy here, but at the same time, the Hermit reverse almost talks about somebody that is heavily redundant and stuck into an energy, right? So Hermit energy is oftentimes consulting someone wiser than yourself. It can talk about getting advice or trying to get perspective or going within. It's like you know the road ahead. There's a lot of different other meanings. I don't want to go into the whole damn thing, but reversed here is suggesting a worsening of that energy, right? So this is not escaping or getting out of this energy based on the surrounding cards. It's a worsening of it. So it tells us that there could have been isolation, not talking at all, or just avoidance behavior. You can talk about drugs, alcohol. Again, we've got this the second time now where there could be abuse around that, or using it to escapism behavior, unhealthy, like you're basically shutting out the world type thing. So there's something around that. Why are they hiding that? I don't fucking know. So this person, despite whatever they're showing you, could actually have a very reclusive side to themselves. That's like basically, just, I don't know, like to themselves, literally. Give me another card. What else are they hiding from Aquarius? One more card. They have a commitment already. They're in a relationship, this person. Alright, so I think this person has a double life. I really do. I think they have a commitment or a relationship, but at the same time, they still think about this. It's like, no, I mean, again, double energy. Come on. They're farting around with other people, this person. Alright? They don't know what they want. I think this person, quite honestly, based on this top energy about their current situation, definitely not a cross-watcher reading, so please don't watch it if you're a cross-watcher. My honest thoughts is that there could be some broken energy here. Like, I mean, it's not stuff you want to fuck with. I don't think you can repair this kind of energy. Um, is it every Aquarius out there? No. But there's clear indication this person was dicking around with somebody else or kind of going third party situation. I mean, come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Clear. I mean, this knight is very much fond of this king over here. Could be another guy, could be another girl. Just, you know, you apply it how you want, alright? But there was definitely an emotional love bomb that was fucking hit, but I think it went a little too far. It might have, that sword might have gone a little too far, something they weren't expecting to happen. Okay. Could have, maybe spirit illuminated some stuff. I don't know, but yeah, it's a typical kind of cheater kind of read, as far as I'm concerned. One advice for Aquarius, one card. Advice for Aquarius, give me one card. The moon in reverse. Very important here, Aquarius. The moon in reverse is going to tell you something very important here. It's going to, overall, when you hear me talk about this reading, alright, in the way that I described it, what the moon in reverse is telling you is don't self-sabotage yourself, number one. And number two, don't feed into situations that might be describing something, because even if I'm describing this situation to the best of my ability, there's always going to be things that may not be true or may be over exaggerated and things like that. The tarot kind of warns about stuff like that, where there's no person on this earth that can describe or portray something 100%. It doesn't exist. Alright? You might want to believe that, but that's not reality. You have to kind of take your own situation and judge for yourself when it comes to a situation what's healthy and what's not. Alright? But the moon, when it's reversed, can talk about fears, worries, or kind of obsessions, or wondering about things like this that may blow up into something that isn't even there or existent. But the problem is this, it can damage and slow down and hinder your life. So just be aware of that even an obsession of an ex, or wondering about them, or wondering what they're doing or who they're with, this card, relationship, we don't know for a fact it's a relationship, but if you ask me, when it's in hiding, it's suggestive of that, which is why I'm telling you that. But just remember, it's your life. You do what you want with it. Be careful on what you view, what you watch, and how you interpret it, and you're based on your situation, because even if it's 60% right, it's not 100% right. Just remember that. Don't judge conclusions. Don't lose sense of yourself and how you think and how you view everything. That's most important. Well above any tarot reading that you're going to watch now and in the future. Alright? We're going to move on to Pisces. The last sign of the night. Alright? Because I'm so ready to be done with this shit. Oh my god, we hit 4 hours. I have got to wrap this up. Holy crap balls. I mean, I bet Leo in the Blues is dead already. Probably dead. I'm probably gonna have to find another moderator if she's dead. Trying to preserve her, but we'll see. Alright, Pisces, you're the last sign up here. And then I'm done. I gotta close off. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, shit, I'm gonna get in trouble here. Oh, Leo is still here, thank god. Alright, Pisces, you're the last sign. You're the last sign of tonight. We're done. Alright? Pisces. Just spy on your person. Tell me about the person our Pisces wish to spy on, please. What is their current situation? Whoever this person is. Chief. Who are they? We have Gemini energy here with the Nine of Swords, and we have Three of Cups reversed. Whoever this person is, Pisces, doesn't seem to be really portraying the best current situation. It kind of suggests they're not having a good situation. There could be setbacks, things that are not taking off for them. Some things that they've wanted did not come true, for whatever reason. Death reverse, they're still hanging back on certain things. Why? I don't know. Something's holding them up here. There's a snagging energy with us immediately. Clarify the death reversed. Why is that? Why is that? Why are they getting snagged up? What is the reason? Excessive partying? If you know this person to be someone that like parties a lot, or that could be causing a roadblock in their life. Like if you know this person loves to entertain or just be entertained, or they always need to have a barbecue when it's like, dude, it's like we just had one Sunday and it's Monday and you want another one. It's like it's messing with their stability. Is what I'm getting. This person could be somebody that actually is successful or actually does well with money or has experience, or I'm not saying is stupid, but it's suggesting like their lifestyle of some sort is getting in the way of their, could be snaring them a little bit here. Am I saying this person's like just completely derailed? No. Okay. I'm just saying this person could even be doing well. It's almost suggestive too, like when this person's like overindulges, like they have a confidence loss, like it's almost suggesting like they feel depressed even. But then it's like they get around it and they just go back to partying again. What a weird fucking energy. Whatever. I'm done with that. Tell me about this person for our Pisces that we're spying on. I'd like to know what was their last current, or their focused thoughts, or current, if it's there. We'll see what comes through, but most times, for some of you, it's going to be more so in the past. Your focused thoughts towards Pisces. Person that we're spying on for Pisces. Give me 2 cards. Look. Whoa, I've got a tower. Whoa. So this person, if you guys had like some type of explosive situation or something that was a big event, or there was a problem or some issues and tension, now some of you may not have had that. Some of you could have just had a fade out. I'm not getting anything that's like terribly horrible here, but if there was any talks over priorities, goals, or like, you know, agenda, like, you know, you're always prioritizing this, and how come you don't really, do you want to be with me anymore? Do you still care? Blah, blah, blah. There could have been some frustration, or like something sudden that caused a divide between you two, right? And it almost seemed like they're in their focused thoughts. They wanted to talk about this, or, and I'm getting this more so on your side, Pisces, that some of you Pisces had wanted to talk with this person about this tower. And I'm not so sure that this person was probably receptive of it based on their energy. If I had to be a betting man, I would say that they weren't really open to discussing it. I mean, when we got partying energy, I mean, woohoo! I mean, who the fuck wants to talk about this? If you're in that energy, you probably didn't want to. Ugh, I'm not taking that. Why was the tower in this person's, whoever we're spying on for Pisces, why was the tower in their focused thoughts? I'd like to know. One question. Look, I guarantee you this person, King of Cups reversed, I guarantee you this was a Pisces that was questioning this person. Why you shut off to me? Why don't you care anymore? Blah, blah, blah. So this person was like aware of your communication and was considering replying back or giving you an answer and just probably didn't. Because look, it suggests that they never did. It also kind of tells me they still reflect back. Also, if you did have a long-term connection with this person, high potential this person still reflects on that. Alright? For those of you with a shorter connection, maybe not so much. Alright? I don't know why this person was kind of dodging this. There's something with their behavior that kind of suggests like maybe they just didn't want to deal with it. The strength is reversed, so I don't think this person was really like the best equipped for managing stuff like this. Like whenever they hear like confrontation, their solution to this is just going to come party, or, and I'm not saying they're at the bar 24, but then you have to ask yourself, do you know where they're at all times? I mean, what they did at home by themselves, or if they were at the bar, I mean, would they have told you? You know, these are things to ask yourself. I mean, but if it was coming home and you were married to this person, I mean, this could have been a different story. If it was a marriage kind of thing, then it would have been, this would be very difficult for me to interpret if it was a marriage situation. So I'm just going to leave that out now. What are they hiding from Pisces? Give me 2 cards. Yeah, this person is got avoidant behavior. I think this person they're involved. And again, partying. I think this person has like if you don't know this person, they might have like an alternative. That's their way of venting or getting things out. They love to party. They love to go and hang out, meet new people, socialize. But it's just, I don't know if it's really healthy. The King of Swords in reverse. What the fuck? We got two people here. There's 2 people in their hiding. Why was the King of Swords here? Tell me about that. Somebody they wanted to have a new start with, that they might have been heard about. Who's the Emperor? Tell me about the Emperor. Good lord. Oh, Jesus Christ. Double tower? Oh no. I would avoid this person at all costs. I mean, what is this person doing? This is like the tower. This person has the special, unique ability from God to create towers. So here's the thing. This is suggestive, in all seriousness, it does suggest potentially that Pisces, it does suggest in some ways one of 2 things. 3 things, actually. The first thing is it suggests that there's 2 other people that this person was hiding. Bottom line, alright? 2 other people they're hiding. The second possibility is that this person was hiding just one other person. Just one. Okay? Just one. Alright? And it could have been something that was a short-term thing. Potentially was found out. Okay? But it's weighing on them because of the fact that they kind of feel like irresponsible, that they're supposed to have kind of confronted you or told you about this or made it right or something, which is why a tower's there. Okay? The third thing is that this has nothing to do with anybody, any other person, and it's suggestive in some ways that they were just flat out caught, portraying themselves as somebody that they felt was pretty supposed to be important or structured to you, or telling you one side of things. In other words, I'm projecting a kind of behavior and persona to you that you know of and seems pretty structured or is this way, but you're unaware of the fact that I actually live a different life, type thing. That's the problem here. Alright? I don't know what it is, and I don't really care. Alright, you paint the picture, but whatever the case is, the 7 of Swords is reversed here. Right? It's going straight to justice. It's saying in some ways something could have been discovered. You might have had uncovered a secret. It could have been learning something new about this person's behavior, how they are as a person. You kind of realized what you need to know about how they engage you, but it's not good because you've got double towers. Fuck me, dude. I mean, King of Cups reversed. So, it's not painting this person in a good light. But what I'm trying to tell you is that it seems like every time this person in this particular reading, I'm not speaking for any other reading, or what reading you watched earlier or whatever like that. I'm saying in this reading, it's painting a person that seems to their approach to dealing with problems is not it's not confronting them. It's running away from them, and they go and they use whatever means they have to go and get messed up. All right, it's written over their energy. They go and even if you're like this, this person's a lawyer, and they go to court in the morning, and they're very structured. Well, then they're not in this fucking reading. I mean, does this look like a lawyer to you? You don't need a calculator to figure that out. If they're not a drinker and they're not fucking around, then this is not your reading. Tough. It's not them, right? This is creating somebody that runs away with booze, alcohol, drugs. It could be porn. It could be, I don't fucking know, people. Here's the thing, but it's some way of escapism, all right? Starting new opportunities. Maybe this, again, drinking. I mean, I think it's strong resonance of that here, but it's possible this person also starts new little connections here again, or goes and finds other things. Like they could be apologetic behavior where they fuck up and then they come back and then they apologize and they're like, I'm sorry about my behavior. I'm so sorry about how it was. Come on now. This person, if that is the case, they don't have the maturity necessary to really facilitate this connection to where it needs to be, and in order to make you happy as a person. There's maturity probably as a factor here, big factor. Regression, for some fucking reason, I don't know, but their approach or the way that they look at how to deal and rectify issues is not good. It's not congruent with a healthy relationship dynamic. In other words, where you want things to be, they may not be really capable of really delivering that. And so you just keep feeding them, you're a fuck up, blah blah blah, you're a bullshit, blah blah. You're not helping them either when you're doing that, because this person may not even be able to really understand that. I mean, especially if they're dicking around, having a good time and stuff like that. I mean, one has to ask, why are they there in the first place? Probably because this is their way of solving problems. I don't know, Pisces. I really wouldn't expect a good outcome, unfortunately. I hate to be a Debbie Downer here, but I don't see it. Spy on them. You want to know. I'm just saying, I don't see a good outcome here. What can Pisces expect from this person in your future? We got Wheel of Fortune's reverse showing up there. 2 cards. We need 2 cards for Pisces. What can we expect for our Pisces, the person that we're spying on near future? We got Queen of Cups is reversed. Wheel of Fortune again showed up reversed. Your death. Yeah, this shit is over, dude. This connection, this person, Pisces, this person, it's a no. It's a no for Wes. You got Death card here. Look, I even lit the Death candle today. I lit Death right here. There's Death. This is not gonna work. If you want to go and join their bandwagon and basically have a festering, and keep in mind, when I'm saying all this is Westerns being drawn, but no, because it's showing up in their current situations. This is a person that doesn't deal with their problems. So if you want to go and deal with that, then you can. But just remember, 2, not 1, 2 towers. Good Lord. Because there was like 1 or 2 readings tonight that were pretty bad, but neither one of them got 2 towers. So I'd be careful here. Towers are the worst possible in tarot. The worst. So there could be an unhealthy dynamic here. And it's also talking to a degree of a concern, and I'm just saying, with these towers being here, of a Pisces that is dwelling far too long around not following their heart. This is a Pisces that keeps, for whatever reason, just kind of accepting lobies or people that are just not really worthy of Pisces time. Why? Why would you do that? Why in the Lord would you do that, especially with a person like this? Who's a basket case, clearly. Right? You know, it's got their. We're doing spy on them, so I mean, apparently, this shit you shouldn't even know. But you do what you want, Pisces. But I mean, seriously, come on, you can do better than this. Yes? Yes? Come on. Alright, that's all I got for you folks. 4 hours and 16 minutes. I'm done. Wes? Done. Going back to my universe. Way longer than what Chief told me this would be. I was promised it was going to be 2.5 hours, is what I was required to do, and apparently it was way longer than that. The Wes that left this universe is going to be back next time. Alright, folks. This is Wes from Universe 25. Hope to see you next time. Well, probably won't be back here again, but good meeting all of you. Thanks for watching, and thanks for Lee and the Blues. I'll email you after. Alright, bye. Thanks, everyone.